eyes. The eyes. This is frightening. This is like that meme with like the blue eyes. You know the meme. Oh, I don't like this. What do we got? The amoeba, child, and I thought this is Strange Larry, and Strange Larry over here. Good old Strange Larry.
That's the price of contract breaking. Take it or leave it.
Okay, hang on. I need to consider your offer. What if I were to convince you otherwise?
Being sentimental is not
Yes!
how I made the Crimson Caravan so successful. Consider it a gift.
I fucking love this. Oh, my spacesuit is so broken. Oh no. Now I'm just gonna be sexy the whole time. I recognize it anywhere. If there's a chance you could find it, I'd be in your debt. That kind of weirdly transformed to a bad Nicolas Cage impression. I don't get out a lot anymore. Anything else I can help you with? Nope, this was a depressing conversation. I'm leaving. Okay, I can't tell if this is intentional or like a... It looks intentional. You alright?
I heard something and I turned and immediately was getting shot.
Hey, fellas. Okay. I think my game crashed. Hang on, I think my game crashed. Oh boy, so many things have broken. So many things have broken at once. Okay, F11 didn't do anything. F12, okay, F12 didn't do anything. I mean, yeah, oh. Wait, no, wait, hang on. Alt F4 did something. Finally, I tapped back into something and it gave me an option. Wait, we're back. This just goes to prove it. You do something long enough and it'll work. You press enough buttons, something's bound to work out. Let's load up New Vegas again. That was weird. That NPC, that bandit, whatever the hell it was, that was a load-bearing NPC. That dude died and broke everything. That dude was the coconut in the TF2 code that bears everything. Oh, hello. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. My name is Clavicle Clive. This is a stream. Only a couple minutes late. Oh, I spilled a bottle of lemonade on my empty bottle of lemonade on my desk. Throw that away. Hello. Welcome. How's everybody doing? Sky, thank you for your contribution to Skeleton War. The lads in the front line always appreciate it. How you doing? Are we doing okay? Welcome to the stream. We're playing Lobotomy Corporation today. Over in YouTube world, we got Timer, Razeth. I saw Ronin up in there, and Unsanity. Hello. Okay, Bob question was like, oh no, I hope you feel better, Unsanity. Goodness gracious. Kayla, hello over on Twitch land. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day as well. Yes, we're playing Lobotomy Corporation today. Gonna try and do day 39 and hope for the best. Pan! Thank you for your contribution to the Skeleton War. The lads in the front line. Always appreciate it. Ronan as well! The lads, they need those bones. They need the bones. I don't know what they need them for, but they need them. I'm just the logistics person. They tell me, hey, we need bones. And I'm like, you gotcha, fam. Do the kids still say fam? I'm gonna drink some huckleberry energy drink. Anyway, put the chat. Gotcha. I'm ready to be shoved in the elevator for half the stream. Yeah, I mean that'll be most of you. For this game before, I like managing games, but sometimes a bit too hard for me. It's kind of difficult. it's like especially difficult to stream because like there's a level of concentration that it requires that you lose when you're streaming. Backup parts. You know what, Pan? You're right. That would like look. Traditional medicine doesn't work on us skeletons. You just gotta replace parts as they break. So the bones you contribute helps keep the lads on the front line. One of these days I'm going to actually like run a D&D game of like the Skeleton War. Or like, I don't know, like a skeleton apocalypse kind of a thing. Be kind of funny. You feel like drinking milk? You know, you're also, maybe I should be requesting milk. That sounds bad. I'm not gonna do that. Don't give your milk to me. Don't do that. But anyway, Sky, I watch One Piece. You're right. I love how that happens. Like when Brooke and Luffy drink the milk and they grow their teeth back like immediately in the anime at the very least. I don't remember who it is, but like that's not how that works. That's not how that should happen. But yeah, Kayla, it's a really good management game. It is difficult at times though. Quite difficult at times. Yeah. Jess the Demon, hello. How's everyone doing? I'm doing alright. How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a good week. I watched the newest episode, or the dubbed episode of Kaiju number 8 this morning. Continues to be good. An emotionally fueled episode today. But it was good. Really glad, like, I've talked about it a number of times. Anime this season for summer, I think we're in summer 2025 still, is just insane. Like, which is how much quality. I have a whole ass list of anime that, like, it's just growing of, like, things. Now, granted, they're, like, older anime at this point, but I have a list of anime from, like, 2023, 2022. That's, like, I don't know. I want to go back and watch this. Who needs TSO when you have to has it? That's true. We don't need music. They've got the lyrics provider right there. But, yeah, golly. I think today is 2B Hero X Day also. And maybe also my dress-up darling? Or is that Sunday? I don't remember. But, golly. My wife, we were watching, like, I guess the anime video, after we watched, Kaiju, and they had the theme song for 2B Hero X come up, and my wife goes, I better get some goddamn answers today. Like... It was so funny. Like, we sat down a week ago after watching last week's episode of 2B Hero X, and we, like, because we hadn't really been paying attention to, like, the years. If anyone doesn't know about 2B Hero X, there's a lot of, like, time skip, because it's sort of like an anthology series of these different people in this superpowered world, but they kind of skip around because it's an anthology series. You see people like, oh, this is when they're a kid, a few years later, or like they'll do one story and then they'll go back a few years. So we like sat down and like mapped out like, okay, what year after commission was this? And we were like, okay, so Nice's story, or Lin Ling's story, that happened in year 42, and then we jump back to like year 39 for E-Souls, and then we like tracked it all back. Okay, this happens. This is when these events happened, and like mapped the whole thing out. So like we found out going back and like doing this that Lin Ling's story happens like 3 years after the most recent year that we've gotten so far. I think the current events that are happening in the anime are like in the year 39, if I remember right. So, like, we still have 3 years to go until Lin Ling's story, which like, blew my mind. I was like, we haven't even, so, like, what, how does this all work together? There's 2 characters from the ending we still haven't even seen, I don't think, unless I'm not paying attention enough. There's the dog and the purple-haired asshole. It's a bad last week, to be honest. I went, I don't need sleep, I need answers. Yeah, no, that fucking, the cliffhanger of last week's episode, we were like, I'm sorry, what? And that's what spawned the whole thing. We were like, is this the same character? Oh, I'm enjoying Sakamoto Days and Mashal. Mashal's a fucking ride. I love Mashal. I love it. I think it's really fun and really funny. It's so dumb, but I love it so much. Dress Up Talking today? Fuck yeah. Gah, I need my fix. Dress Up Talking is so good. It's so cute. Oh, I'm so stoked. The 2 things I'm like most excited for every week anymore are like Dress Up Darling and Dawn the Dawn. Like Kaiju, 2B Hero X, Gachi Akuta, Dr. Stone. Like, I'm all excited for these. Like, I'm like, oh yeah, I want to sit down. I want to watch these. These are good. But like, Dawn the Dawn and My Dress Up Darling are just so like, God, just please sear it into my retinas. The Wiki's episode plan, if you want to spoil stuff, I do not, but that is good to know, Pan. Because that tells me to avoid the Wiki then. I've read up to like chapter 200 or so. Hell yeah. And Mashal? Kayla? Because I don't read manga. I don't read. Oh, so Abigail, hello, welcome. Hope you have a good day. Over in YouTube world. Hutch me. But yeah, no, I don't read manga. I don't read. What up? My name is Clive. I'm 32 years old. I never fucking learned how to read. But yeah, no, so I'm an anime only for most things. Birth of the Dandadan manga. The Dandadan manga is one that I'm like tempted to because it's just so good. God. But then like the anime just does so many things that are just so wildly like just incredibly peak with everything that they do. Got McQueen past the UFA Nice. Hell yeah. James Rice in the Hall of Fame. Hell yeah. Congrats. I've been borrowing a person's McQueen a lot because they have a really good McQueen. Been borrowing them a lot for my gold ship runs. Gold ship is continuing to be okay. It really goes like the anti-MHA. It kind of is. The thing is, like, I love Mashal because of its ridiculous premise. It's like, you know, it's One Punch Harry Potter man. Like, but like, someone who actually like, I don't know, like, it's just so funny, like, the deconstruction of everything. And it's just so dumb and so funny and just so wacky, and I love it. I love that, like, I love it when properties really commit to just doing a really, really stupid fucking bit, right? So, like, in Mashal, when they go to the wand shop, and there's the fucking tungsten rod or whatever that's plugging in the spring, and it was like, no one's been able to lift it, not even with magic, and Magic goes up and fucking yoinks it out, and then he uses that same fucking rod to make himself a tennis racket later. It's like, what the fuck is this? It's so dumb, and I love every minute of it. It's so good. And then season 2, of course, had the banger opening by Creepy Nuts. Crazy. Surprising fanfics came across one that was Bakugo Kirishima. I went, oh, Bakushi. Oh no. Bakushi and X Kirishima, my favorite crack ship. Unironically, though, I can see them getting along. People really ship like a lot of Bakugo and Deku. I really do feel like Bakugo Kirishima is the ship to go. I'll say it. It's great. She's saying about MacLeod out because like it. Hell's Paradise also really good. I also really like Hell's Paradise. Excited for season 2. I think next year. I think it's a spring 2026 anime. Hell's Paradise, very good. Also, Alejandro Saab is the main character in that, and I love anything Alejandro Saab is in. He's great. He's in Kaiju number 8, actually. MC has the same VA for MASH and Gabimaro. Oh, that's funny. In the Japanese version, because I know in the English version, MASH is Alex Lee, who is Zenitsu or Jinu or Gigi. I'm trying to think what else. Anything else. And then Gabimaro, like I said, Alejandro Saab, which what else do people know Alejandro Saab from? He's in Persona 3 Reload, I think. Probably be the most thing people would know him from. The English, of course. I mean, he's Miyamura in Horimiya. He's in The Wrong Way to Use Healing Magic, which season 2 should be coming sometime soon. God, I feel like there's something I'm missing. Oh, he's in Genshin or Honkai, I think. He actually might be in both. Now that I think about it. But anyway, yeah. Boxers don't romance, you can't ship her unless it's a gold ship. You know, that's also fair. I like cats. Hello, welcome. So we can find it. It'll be really funny. I'll try it, but we'll see how it goes. I like Bakugo. I think he sucks, to be honest. Same, Kayla. I fucking hate Bakugo. Like, the thing is, like, a lot of people are like, oh, he gets some character development. He's not as bad as he is. No, he fucking told the kid to kill himself and then never, like, once regretted it. He's a piece of garbage. I hate Bakugo. If the Bakushima is healing masculinity, while Bakudeku is just rivals. Yeah. Like, Bakushima is like it could be like a borderline wholesome one. It's still Bakugo, so it can only be so wholesome. But Bakugo sucks. I've always hated Bakugo. Fuck Bakugo. All my homies hate Bakugo. He sucks. I've never, like, when My Hero was like, it's like peak fandom and everyone's like, oh yeah, like, Bakugo, oh man, he's such a good, like, foil to Deku, and like, all these different, like, things, like, he's growing, like, he's getting to be a better person. No, he sucks. Fuck Bakugo. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like unrepentant bully characters. Bully characters can be fun. I fucking like Nagatoro, after all. Like, I actually really like Nagatoro. But I don't know. It's just Bakugo sucked. Fucking Clifford Chapman, though, did a phenomenal time voicing him, though. One of these days, chat, I'm gonna just sit you down and tell you about all my favorite English VAs and the things that they've done and what I love about them. Library Rowena is Depression Simulator. I mean, from everything that y'all have told me or alluded to, it sounds like it. 8 Violet Midnights at 1. Oh no. The Octo Violet Midnight. Oh yeah, no one else gives a shit about English VAs. But I do. Magic was goodness gracious. What's your 3 least favorite abnos? The tree, the train, and probably White Knight now. Parasite Tree is like far and away. I think it overtook the #1 spot. Because at least with the train and White Knight, it's just like a regular going in and like making sure that they're taken care of, that you give them a little bit of attention. That fucking tree, though. Hate that thing. Counting how many English videos I know, because I love Japanese videos, turns out I know quite a few. It's honestly like it kind of just you can sort of sit down one time and be like, I know a lot of names now. It's always tricky, like, whenever a new, like wave or a new generation of English, or even just any voice actors kind of start showing up, to, like, remember their names and what they've done. Clyde wish me luck about to compete. Good luck, Karozu! Good luck with that. Good luck! Yeah, good luck with your competition. So, like, it took me a while to, like, remember, like, Rico Fajardo and Alex Lee, Zeno Robinson, like, they're not even newer at this point because they've been voice acting for, like, the last 10 years. But, like, whenever there's, like, a new wave of people coming back, then I'm like, okay, I've heard this person a few times. What else have they been doing? Okay, this person. Like, Madeline Morris is one who's a little bit more recent, though she's been doing stuff for a while. They've been doing stuff for a while? I don't remember. Ben Phillips also been doing stuff a lot, but since I started, like, watching Shoku Tensei, been hearing him in other things, like, oh, Ben Phillips, just want to remember that guy, because he's just, I love his voice. But then you just sort of, like, accumulate this knowledge of, like, this bank of, oh, I know this person, I know that person, they're this thing, they're that thing. Both English and Japanese, where you start just piecing it together, like, oh, I've heard this thing, I've heard that thing, and it just it's fun then to, like, watch these things and be like, oh, hey, I mean, like, you saw me, like, if you were here for last week when I watched the Homestuck animation teaser trailer thing, I was like, that's fucking Jeremy Lee, who's voicing Rose. I was thinking Rose Lalonde, and I jumped to the awe of Lalonde, so it turned into Roz. I was probably gonna say Roz Lalonde, if I'm quite honest. But with Rose, I was like, oh wait, that's fucking Jeremy Lee. Now, Jeremy Lee has been one of my favorite voice actors for a long time. But then also, like, Adam MacArthur's in it as Dave, and he's Itadori, or oh man, the little younger dude from Kaiju number 8, the friend to the main character, to Kafka. Don't remember his name. Ichikawa. And he's pretty new. He hasn't done a whole lot. I think Itadori was actually his, like, debut role, which is wild. To be, like, thrust upon, like, a major, very popular anime for, like, one of your very first roles. Same thing kind of happened with Justin Briner for Deku, but he'd done a couple of things, like, you know, side characters and things like that. I think Adam MacArthur was just thrown into Itadori. But anyway, I'm done yapping. Come back to the next one. Who picks Bakugo? Bakugo sucks. We hate Bakugo in this household. Been a bit frustrating people who think he was so great. I'm like, he's not even the cool kind of. He's not even. He isn't the cool asshole. He's just an asshole. Anyway, Abigail. Let's see. Got Uma's on the brain. Doing a presentation right now. But I've been like generally 8 hours working on Slasher for Uma Musume. Goodness gracious. Bleebus Green. Good old Bleebus Green. O-05-102. No. I should not rush these two. By the way, now that you have White Knight, you are going to hate Chance's course expression. Yeah. It's not going to go well. I mean, the thing is, just having White Knight makes everything suck. Can I go back to the Dave fanfics? I was suffering from the Homestuck animation. They call you. You want your Dave John fanfics back. You want your Jade Cat fix back. They call to you. Hello, cow. Hello, you made it to alive. Welcome. Just yapping for a little bit. this is your first live, I yap for like the first anywhere from 15 to 30 minutes. So we're just yapping about anime and Homestuck now. But welcome, hope you had a good day, hope you had a good week. The one that just released me. No. And the abnormalities turned up and said, "Release us!" And I said, no. I don't even like Watchmen that much, if I'm quite honest. Movie was okay. I haven't watched the series. I haven't read the graphic novel. Graphic novel's supposed to be good, but meh. If I got 3 Qs from the claw machine, hell yeah, got to take missions, but I pulled silencers again. Oh no. I've seen people get like the 10 cuties, and I'm like, how? I'm too much of a chicken shit to go beyond like the middle one. Back to Uma Musume. I'm just like, meh. The Snyder movie was surprisingly close to the comic. I know they changed some things, but to my understanding, from what I know, the change that they made to the movie with making Dr. Manhattan like the villain, instead of having this weird like coalition of we're gonna create an alien threat that we still kill millions of people to unite the world against this unseen threat. They made like these weird like homunculi, chimera things, and they didn't live. They were specifically made to die and explode and kill millions of people in major population centers. The change that they made to where it was like, I mean, spoilers, I guess, for a fucking like what 30-year-old graphic novel and a 20-year-old movie. It's not quite 20 years, I don't think, but it's old. Making Dr. Manhattan the like bad guy, where it's like, oh yeah, he's responsible for this. That makes way more sense. At least to me. Hello, you Longbird. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to a good day. A good week. Again, I haven't read the graphic novel, so I can't really, I'm not like an expert on anything like that, but knowing that difference, that change that they made, I'm like, you know what, that actually, that's a better story, in my opinion, at least. Tabaxi, hello! Yep, I'm gonna go to mitosis. You wanna go to mitosis? Oh no. Oh no, the mitosis, they've split into both chats. A lot of blue ding-a-ling in the movie that was not drawn along the comic. Look, sometimes you just need, I know that was a big thing. I must have been high school, because I remember people talking about the blue schlong. Oh yeah. TV, this is PMO. Oh no! That's weird. I'm sorry. My toes. Toes? Anyway, did research on children's clothing brands. I came across a really cute vintage one. If that's what you want for your kid, I'm gonna be honest. We're like, I don't say we're okay on clothes at this point, because we've got like a bunch of onesies and stuff right now. But we've like gotten to the point where like we have like quite a few like 0 to 3 month things. We're starting to buy like 6 month stuff. I can send high quality inside of messages twice as quickly now. I can ship post twice as effectively. That's funny. Wishbunk, hello, welcome. Are you early? No, this is when I usually stream on Saturdays. I usually stream 2 p.m. Eastern time. Go for about 4 hours. So they're earlier and they're longer than the weeknight streams. There's a joke somewhere in there that I'm just not gonna dig for. Excuse me, sorry. I'm yin, not yang. That's 07-103. Fair. I took this movie when I was at 14. She whispered, "I'm a terrible mother." That's really funny. Thank you, Ronan, for the cloud notes. I need it.
No refunds.
Oh, here we go with the joke with the clown nose. Let me pull up one real quick. What if are there like any like eldritch jokes? Eldritch being jokes. I had this thought before the stream. I was like, are there any like eldritch comedy jokes? Let me see. This is incredibly cursed. Holy shit. We've got some gold here, chat. What do you get when you cross an eldritch horror with an e-girl? Cthulhu. This is incredibly cursed. Holy crap. Oh. Oh, okay. Anyway, I think that's a good time to kick off. Besides that, the joke was the funniest. So the joke, I love leaving a silence afterwards. They're in all my joke clips. I think it's so funny to let it sit for a second. Sometimes I think it's funny to explain the joke afterwards. If it's a really, like, egregiously terrible joke, I'll stop afterwards and be like, oh, this is why it's funny. Because then, like, it makes it a non-joke, which to me is funny. I don't know why it's funny. But anyway, back to 80 minutes. Gonna get food scouts. Go get some food. Go get some food. I'm gonna be starting up here, but I'm gonna be honest, you probably won't miss much in 20-30 minutes. But let us leave. Oh, actually, speaking of lettuce leaves, sorry. Whenever I say let us leave, I think of Avatar: The Last Airbender when they're talking to King Boomy, and he's like, let us leave, and he takes a leaf and he takes a bit of lettuce and eating it. They're fucking making an Avatar: The Last Airbender Magic the Gathering set that's coming out in November, and I'm like, okay. This is the year apparently I get back into Magic. They brought back Tarkir. They did the Final Fantasy set. They're doing an Avatar: The Last Airbender set. They have a card that they, like, one of their early card reviews or previews called Sokka's Haiku, and they wrote the ability of the card in a haiku. And I'm like, all right, this is the best set they've ever fucking made. This is the best set they've ever made. I think really confidently explaining a super obvious bit is a perfect way to add a joke. Isn't it, Abigail? It's so good. I think Aang should be a blue card. I think they're kind of color coding it more. So, like, the airbenders are going to be white, the firebenders are primarily red, waterbenders are blue, and then earthbenders are green, which, I mean, that's just what the colors were. So, the black color kind of gets tossed to the side, but they kind of work that in a little bit with the firebenders, and they probably work it in with other things as well. I mean, swamps, that's very water themed because, you know, the swamp, it's a water feature, right? But so, like, there's a Zuko card where his colors are red, white, black, which are just so happen to be my primary colors in Magic. So I guess I'm playing firebender, maybe with a little bit of airbender splash in there. So yeah, isn't Hatsune Miku in Magic? I think so. Didn't they do like a limited release like Hatsune Miku or the Vocaloid set a couple years ago? I feel like it's old at this point. Maybe black for bloodbenders and metalbenders. Ooh, maybe. Like I said, Zuko's red, white, black, or at least a Zuko card is red, white, black. But I could see it fitting in maybe with metalbenders too. Yeah, and you know, yeah, blue, black for bloodbenders. That'd be a good one. Anyway. I wanted to drop that little nugget on you because I'm also, like, this has been the year that I've been getting more and more. I've kind of slightly gotten back into Magic. I haven't bought as much as I would have, liked to, I think, but also with what time? With what time am I going to get back into Magic? I have too many other things going on right now. Anyway, it's time for Lob Corp. I wanted to drop that last little bit on you. I need to move chat. Hang on, chat. You are going to... No, you're not, because we're going to do this. Ha-ha! Let me go ahead and move the chat group down to here. And let me move myself, because I forgot to move myself after Uma's on Thursday. After Uma Thursday. She wants to race on Uma Thursday. Bury me till I confess. Where's my game capture? This one? No. Yes, no. This one. Fantastic. One Piece. That's for One Piece. Did you know Defoko Uta Utane is entirely digital with no original voice? Interesting. First three Uta girls were Defoko, Teto, and Tomomo. Interesting. Clavithy, as I have an entirely new person, not secretly epic of Abby. I get on the nugget list for a totally normal and non-suspicious purpose. I might... We'll see. We'll see. I'll add you, like, at the bottom in case... We only have 2 more slots left. I'll add you at the bottom. If we don't get 2 people who wish to be added in, want to hear your catalyst, your headcanon? Thank you for the contribution as well. That's what I most appreciate. Headcanon for catalyst versus hand magic. What would catalyst mean? First of all, let me ask a question. Catalyst. Do you mean like using a wand or using like reagents? The reason totally unrelated to the previous match is not a bribe at all. Not a bribe at all is really funny. Cupcakes on Sanity, no. You've traumatized every MLP ban. I didn't actually read it. Book one staff. Okay, that's what I got. That's what I figured, but I wasn't sure. Fluttershy equals elfin racism. What? What he really did? Cupcakes was an infamous self-harm fic? I don't remember. Like Beats first time being so sounds good. I'll add you to the list. There's only a couple spots left. TJJ. But hello, welcome. What was I saying? What word was I trying to say there? Hello, welcome, Miss Kitty. TJJ, Miss Kitty. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, there's actually exactly after that 1 spot left for Nuggets for the end of the game, and hopefully I'm able to finish it. It's a bit long. Don't panic. Okay. Anyone played Forsaken or keep playing? Nope. I do not, because it's a Roblox game, right? So you know how white is a tricky color because it gets dirty easily. I think Magic users would need some sort of catalyst, book 1 staff, to make sure the white magic stays pure, and also because if they used it directly and get tainted while doing so, the magic user can become corrupted. So you can get away with green or red magic because black and white would need more precaution. Oh, that's kind of an interesting idea. I think the thing is we focus a lot of I don't want to like go like to a fictional standpoint of this, but a lot of people focus on like the purity or like of like the corruption of magic. But I want to think like, what about the inverse of that? Like, what happens? Like we talk about, like, oh yeah, magic can be corrupted and it can turn people evil. Like that's a pretty common trope, right, in fantasy fiction. What about the opposite of that? What about taking dark evil or like corrupted magic, but casting it has the chance for it to start getting purified, like getting filtered through something, and thus like taking that corruption away. And so like as much as like the pure casters have to like be careful and like make sure that they aren't getting any corruptions or like things that are like leeching into their magic, the people who use dark and evil magic have to be just as careful to prevent purifiers from entering their own magic. So they can achieve their end goals. I'm just saying, I've never heard that before. Disregard the 2-person Abby instead. I will invite you to expensive wine tastings and give you lavish gifts. Totally not a prime whatsoever. Who finances the skeleton work? Oh no. You're good. You're good. To Babby C. That apple girl, I have to. I have her. I hate her so much. What? She's so... I mean, she's a little scary. She's actually not that bad. All things considered. Snow White's apple, I think that's her name. Yeah, Snow White's apple. Eat that apple crow too. Yeah. Okay, so things I need to do today. 1, I need to actually finish day 39. Yeah, Dial's wearing such a cool... He wasn't right. Wonder where that came from. I actually do have both of you, unfortunately. Or fortunately. You're not that bad. You're an okay trainer for most things. So I need to do some more uses on this thing. I need to do uses on this thing. I don't remember what this is. I need to... Well, you're over here, actually. That's great. Insanity can work on this, because this is White Knight. I think those are the only 3 I really need to do anything with. So his apple is in the training department. Oh, really? Neat. Or control. Okay. So neat. All right, so goals today. I need to finish a Midnight Ordeal. I need to finish day 39, and I need to do research on things. Hello, Drone 003. Welcome. Hope you had a good day. We're just kicking off with a bit of LobCorp after we did a bit of yapping, as I do. Oh, wow, control. That's actually kind of brutal. Actually, I didn't think about that. Yeah, a WoW level Abno in control. That's rough. Anyway. Okay, so. Let us pray. It truly doesn't matter. I can just throw you all up there. Where is you? Okay, on Sanity, I want you up here because you're close to it. Abigail, you can stay down here because I want you to work on Yin. Deacon, you can go up here to work on the bird as needed. Is that TSO info? Yup. It wasn't safety once upon a time. Now it's here. And it sucks. Oh, I also need to do more time in this thing. Hate that. And training actually gets also the 5th add when you suppressing in library boots. I think it'd be 5th out of modern. Okay. Can't see myself in the training. I don't know where you are, timer. Let me see. I've moved a lot of people around at this point. You are in Central. You got promoted to Central. Okay, so let's see. Let's get everybody moved around first off. Then we start clearing out interns. TSOs and safety, I think I'll reorganize too. Oh, really? All right. Oh, that's a tripler. That's a triple shot. Really take us to the bottom of the scene. Oh man, there's so many in here. We gotta get rid of you. We can't have this. We can't. Well, I might actually keep the interns up here in the event that Parasite Tree starts calling them. I think I'm gonna keep the interns alive in training. That way, if I miss getting Parasite Tree taken care of, there's a chance it'll grab interns over the people here, over the actual agents. You know, the ones who I actually pay. I mean, I don't pay them a lot, but, you know, they do get paid. Let's see. I'm just trying to make good use of my bullets here. Please don't get any closer to them, because I wish to remove them from your eyesight. Also got to be careful to not accidentally delete agents, because, I mean, that's never happened before, and I don't intend to break that streak. Trust me, chat. It's never happened before. I've never accidentally killed an agent with a bullet. This is not a lie. Okay, who's where? Who's? Come on. Since I haven't getting paid. Yeah, there's no war at Boston State. Paid an exposure out to the inside of an elevator. I mean, yeah, you get your own apartment. I didn't say it was a spacious apartment, but you do get an apartment. Company provided housing. We're a company town here. Oh, this might be my first quadruple kill. That was a lot. Poor Commando tripped and fell right. Exactly, yeah. It's not my fault that Commando Senior ran it. I can't even think of a bit for this. All right, well, let's get this because that's 3 lights and that's concerning. I'm just trying to clear out these things here. 7K a month in New York. It's I've always heard like, oh yeah, like New York is expensive, right? Oh, also I can do this thing because he's getting angry. Oh, I don't remember which one it is. Oh, balls. Oh, shit. I forgot which one it is. Just a quick look at my dark and twisted psyche. What if I was a chatter, but like, guys, I became a chatter in 2 different chat rooms just to look into my dark, twisted mind. Chat. I will ask for help. What the fuck are you doing? Jesus. Okay. It startled me. I saw the door sliding open. I was like, fuck. My wife just creeped into the office and started opening the closet door. And I just barely caught the movement out of the corner of my eye. Fuck. Whew. Ugh. Repression 102? Alright, I'll believe you. Oh, God. That scared the shit out of me. Just make the comparison the other day about how our subway is both New York and Japanese subway. Oh, so like somewhere in between it being good and being shit? Oh, and what were we talking about? Oh yeah, how expensive New York was. I never really appreciated it because I've always heard like, oh, it's like expensive as hell to live there. And then like I think it was actually from a Voltaire video. He was like he was redoing like his bathroom or something like that. He lives in like a 400 square foot apartment and pays like $5,000 a month. I'm like, that's bullshit. Fuck that. Like, that's insane. Excuse me. Life jump scare. Yeah, no, it startled me. Ugh. Just seeing, because we have like the sliding like closet doors. Like I just saw it slowly creeping open. I was like, oh no. I've already mentioned it once. I can either have a kid or a ghost. I can't have both. I can't deal with both. One or the other. See for a second, this game is still unfinished. Don't worry, look, we're the same. Our older lines are very shitty, while the newer ones are very technological. Oh, that's gonna. I mean, that sucks if you have to deal with the older ones, but at least you have some like newer ones. I mean, I live in a state where like our public transit is buses only, and the buses suck. I mean, I don't live in a city large enough to even warrant having like a subway system or any sort of like, you know, underground rail line. I'm trying to use up my bullets, honestly. Just trying to use up my bullets. I guess we can have. I guess we have Melody, because Melody can do both of them. Actually, for what? Your reason to get lets me pay them a lot. A therapist? What? Talking about play, move from a place with great public transit somewhere with just okay, and the difference will start. I feel like that's like, I do feel like that's kind of like a point to reach, right? Where it's like, what, like if you live in a place with like really good public transit, and like you kind of start taking it for granted, and then you move to a place with like just okay public transit, I feel like the difference is very stark between them. I feel like the minute you drop from good public transit to just, I mean, it's okay, you can really feel it. Like you can really tell. At least that's just, I mean, that's what I think from what I've seen. 9-day beers, you're gonna feel the PFP. Okay, sounds good. Hello, Kyle. I used ones in between. One time when I used the newer one, I started wondering if I was still in the same country. That's a man, this is so much nicer. Where am I? That's very funny to imagine, man. Chat is chatting. I know, I feel bad. Like, I feel like I'm like focusing more on the game, which, like, you know, ideally, mostly what people are here for, right, is me playing the game. But then it reaches a point where it's like, I'm not interacting with chat as much, and I feel bad. All right, fine. Screw it. Thank you for the follow, Miss Kitty. Thank you, thank you. All right, I'll save one bullet just in case for whatever reason. All right, what is this thing again? Spooky is what it is. What if we had... Oh, right, that's the thing where like it starts inverting stuff. That's right, John Linda's company. Get in there. We'll throw the silly in here to get painted. Game. Chat is chatting, game is gaming. Bone is boning, milk is milking. Milk is milking is vile. I hate that. Welcome back, cow. Evil mirror that lowers your stats. Yeah, it's funny. I have like a mirror and then a portrait here. I do also need to do. Oh, hang on, let's grab you. I need to throw somebody in here for like a millisecond. Abigail, could you be just like slightly better? All right, and that. I'm scared. I'm scared. John Linda's company. Go start reloading your stats again. What happens if I have somebody use this again? Does the other person melt? Is that what happens? Hang on. Once one who bears the etched paint die, the other take their place. Not a single person remains. The one etched on the portrait will die. If I use it again, Do they melt? I forget. I'll restart if I'm this early in. Might be. Yeah, we're getting a little close to that. Actually, cancel those for now. Hang on. I wish to send Melody back in there. Oh my god, well, you're fine. This is a joke. Please don't take this seriously. No judgment. No judgment, you were just a guy. It's a joke, please. Let's see, Command O. Alt. Did I get it there in time? I did, fantastic. Nah, you're good. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that didn't cause anybody to melt, right? If I just use the same person at the painting, it's if I use a different person, then they melt, correct? That feels correct. That feels more correct. Did you get your helmet, Lewis? Damn it. Could you be better? I really just want you to have that. Get where you're allowed the person that thinks. I just try not to. Think, that is. Doobie doobie dooba. Hey, biscuits. Operation 9 in here. That should proc the next thingy. I do, it hurts. Oh, the bird is loose. Bird. Bird is out. Sanity. Lewis, for just maybe someday we'll get your helmet. That's unfortunate. Hopefully Pan works faster. We can ignore you. That is remarkably unfortunate. Uh-oh. Ooh. Go should treat me well. That extra, like, what is it, like 5, almost, actually it's over 6,000, isn't it? 564 times 10. Oh no, it's just 5,640. That's an easy math. Extra 5,600 carrots? I don't know what I'm saving them for, but I'm saving them for something. I don't know what yet. I did look ahead. Apparently the Agnes Digital banner isn't going to happen for quite some time, and that makes me sad. It's like late September? Well, actually, no, it's later than that. I think it's like late December. Also, the Halloween event isn't going to be until like late December, and I'm like, man, can't have Halloween when Halloween's happening. All right, it's fine, I guess. But yeah. Whips are fun. Careful there. That's close. That's very close to something you shouldn't say. Killer Snigglord, hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day, or had a good week as well. Welcome to the Lob Corpse. Did y'all like the thumbnail on YouTube? I tried to make it look like it was the 1.76 megahertz thumbnail. I don't think it fully registered, but looked okay. Did the remain? I do not have oh, what is it? We can improve anything? I do not have that one, unfortunately. Or fortunately. That thing kind of sucks. I'm not a big fan. It's good because it stops with infinite Christmas. That's, you know what, that's valid. Yeah. Like, at that point, it's like, yep, we use a little bit of Halloween to fight back against. People have talked about like the war on Christmas, right? And they're like, oh man, the war on Christmas, they're fighting back. Like they're stopping us from being able to celebrate our holidays. And it's like the war on Christmas isn't real. You know what is real though? The war on Halloween. That is legitimately a thing. Under arrow flood advice right now. Whew, goodness, hopefully everything works out. Goodness gracious. Hope we're okay. Doing okay. I'm okay. Goodness gracious. Hope you stay safe. It's not the attachment of Christians. But the war on Halloween, that's real. Like, we will certainly be able to improve most anything. The real name of the avenue. Gotcha. How? Why? When? I mean, now is the answer. But why and how? You weren't melting down, were you? Only 2 of them were melting down, and one of those is this one. We can change anything. Gotcha. Off the ground. Okay, that's good. Killer Snake Lord. There's no way. Ah, yep. March. You're right. I forgot about that. All right, that's a retry. I forgot about it. I hate that Abno because I forget about it. Also, I was on speed mode, so. You're right, timer. Yep, the shelter. It's that. It was that. Because I also saw other things started breaking down. 100%, that's on me. I have like 4 abnormalities that require you to have an attention span. And that's really bad for me. I have so many abnormalities that require me to pay the fuck attention. Oh. I'm on the War of Christmas on the side of Halloween. That's what I'm saying. Also, hello, Gentil Joflu. Welcome. You've seen Thanksgiving decorations on sale at some stores already. The thing is, I saw Halloween decorations up like last month in July. And I'm like, yeah, hell yeah, I'm here for that. And there's like more coming out because it's August now. September is when it really hits. But like, I like Halloween more than Thanksgiving. So, you know, I'm like, yeah, hell yeah. Now with like with Thanksgiving things, it's like, but no. Oh, the apple's here, which means shit heel went somewhere else down here. Piss. All right, Insanity, you get to go down here. Deacon, who else? I guess Saxon can go up here. See how they made me lose so many days. I hate this thing. This is because I can mostly ignore it, but I need to get this up here, and the day with maximum observation level of every abnormality in the facility. Since I need to do this, I need to work with it. Normally I just ignore it. Like, it doesn't exist. But I can't, unfortunately. For the purposes of trying to get, like, make as much progress as I can in this game. So it sucks. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing there in White Knight is. Yeah, that's a fun combo. I'm sure nothing bad will happen from that. All right, well, now I got to take all the time in the world to... I know I'm just wasting bullets, but at this point I kind of want to go faster. If I can get any doubles, you know, I'll look for them. But other than that, that's Commando. Be careful. I almost blasted Commando Jr. They would have died the same way their predecessor would have. By falling on those bullets. Completely by accident. Nobody was at fault for what happened to Commando Senior. If anything, it's the company's, the corporation's fault for not making OSHA compliant elevators and guns. Oh, okay, Commando, go in here. Nothing there. It's the only time I P-mode figures. I love you, goodness gracious. That's brutal. Welcome back, Kayla. Welcome. I had to retry. Because I'm dumb. Commando curse. We're okay. We're okay. Nothing happened. Not a single thing. Oh, I'm salivating. So many dead end turns. Okay, that's fine. That's enough of that. Reminds me of something, however, there's never been a Commando Senior. No one remembers him, and all records were expunged. Therefore, he never existed. Yes. We're gonna go with that. I guess I'll wait for you to turn purple. I don't know if that really matters for much, but... yeah, we'll just wait. Nothing there. ASMR isn't real. It can't hurt you. That's a fantastic idea for an ASMR. Holy beans! Oh man, I know there is horror-esque ASMRs that people do. That's such a phenomenal idea though. Nothing there ASMR. Oh, I love that thought. So deeply unsettling. Grab! Thanks for your contribution, Scaled Dwarf. Not the front line. Always appreciate it. Alright, let's just go ahead and... oh, actually, I guess Reggie. Anyone in training team need more? Nobody, yeah, sure. Howdy, howdy. I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Ha, ha, ha. Give me that. Toy Story's gonna be in theaters again. Apparently. If anyone wants to go see that, I guess. Think of the hydrate. Tobacco. Tabic. I don't know. I was trying to think of something. What fleshy breathing noise for 10 hours? It's something you want to listen to. Oh, Dash from Skeleton. This is all I can do. Think of the hydrate. Everybody take a sip. What's y'all's favorite every class? What do you mean? Saying one sin. Oh, I see those classes. Oh, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I don't even know what my favorite abnormalities. I know what my least favorites are, but I don't know what my favorite is. Okodokolo. What did I just say? If any of you try streaming, you'll realize you'll just start saying just random shit at times. You'll say something and go like, where did that come from? The stream of consciousness just takes over. There's like this brain parasite that you just can't stop at a certain point. Or is it random shit? I'm very quiet in my normal life. In my day-to-day, when I'm not streaming, I'm a very quiet person. I don't talk a lot. So like, but when I start streaming, it's just an endless stream of just bullshit. And I don't know where half the shit comes from when I start spouting it. Jokes, you gotta do that all the time. They need to avoid dead air. That is like straight up my reasoning. Like, if it's quiet at all, then I've failed as a streamer. Oh wait, we're done. Ha ha! Oh wait, we're not done. I need to get more uses. Never mind. I'm a buffoon. I'm a fool. I'm a freak. I'm a weirdo. What if I just like juggle you in there, someone that's not you? Just like constantly bounce you in and out. I think it's very human to want to fill the silence when attention is on you. I mean, yeah. I don't know what I was gonna say to that, but yes. But also like my thought process, at least when it comes to how much I yap on stream, is that people are here for entertainment. And if I'm quiet, like I know some people are just here to enjoy the game. And I mean, that's perfectly valid, right? People just want to come and watch a game you play and everything like that. But there's also a point where, like, I'm meant to be entertaining. Well, I'm glad I waited for Unsanity to be here. Whether the quality of my entertainment is good or not, you know, that's up for debate. But the whole concept of like I'm here to fill a role as someone who is trying to be some level of entertaining. I should talk. I shouldn't just be silent and sitting here just playing a game. That's not really fun for anybody. So that's why one of my core tenets when it comes to streaming is that I talk as much as physically possible. There are times where I have to like lock in and I'll get quiet and, you know, I'll have to pay more attention to whatever's happening. But most of the time it's like I just need to yap. I just need to yap. I just need to keep the stream of consciousness rolling. You know, you just hang out here, someone, because I'm just gonna like throw you in and out for like a few seconds at a time. 80s Dyslalia combo. Brutal. Yeah, y'all just hang out here. Don't forget the shelter. Ah, yeah, I got your timer. You attained the persona of John Funnyman. If only. If only the spirit of John Funnyman would take over me. Maybe I'd actually be funny. It's a lot of work, though, to be fair. I can't really blame anybody. How many times have I used this? It doesn't say. Great. I feel like I need to fill dead air and lock in at the same time. I say I'm locking in, I'm locked in over and over with random intervals. I'm locking in, I'm locked in, I'm locking in, I'm locked in. I'm locked in, I'm so locked in. Like, out in like any other context, this makes you sound like a lunatic. But honestly, like on stream, that's not a terrible like method. Just to be like, I'm locked in, I'm locked in, I'm locked in, I'm locked in, I'm locked in. It's not a bad idea. Something that I could probably learn from when it comes to streaming. Oh, can I get a doubler off of you? You're different. Oh, star-crossed lovers, different departments. And it ends exactly the same way as Romeo and Juliet. With a bullet in the brain! My favorite adaptation of Romeo and Juliet is the 1993 version with Leonardo DiCaprio, so, you know, it's fitting. Okay, how many interns are left? Too many. It's always too many. Oh god, the crying, the silent sobbing from woman facing the wall is just so remarkably unsettling. Spoilers. Spoilers for a 400, I think it's 300-year-old play. Also, even the 1993 version doesn't end with a bullet in the brain, unfortunately. Oh, beans. Well, this is exactly why we do this. Ha ha! Huzzah! Anyway, how you looking, Melody? Get back in there. You need to work on that. Ends with the way too good disgrace for insanity. How we doing, folks? How's everybody doing? Everyone feeling okay? Everyone feeling sharp? Get out of there! Forgot about that thing. Okay, the shelter's done. We can ignore the shelter from here on. Yeah, we're okay. All right, shelter is done. Okay, I almost forgot about it. That could have been very bad. Is this thing done? Not quite. How we feeling? Everyone doing okay? Grab a ticket. Ticket-zo. Get a ticket grabber. Pressing death drive, that's... Hate that. Hate that string of words together with that Abno in particular. Tell you about a game? What's the game, Killer Snake Lord? Tell me about it. Tell me about your game. Or a game, I suppose. Maybe not explicitly your game. Unless it is your game, then, I mean, continue. Alright, just keep getting shitter and shitter. John Limbus Company. There we go! The just killed that means other than normal damage is important to return to its original state. So if I, like, execute, it goes back to its original state. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Short. Where to the shelter? No, Naga Rain. The shelter can bite me. Fuck that thing. How are we looking at tree? Okay, tree's looking good. Beep-a-dop, hibiscus. Beep-a-dop. Deep-a-dop, boop-bop-bop, Arrow Ace, or Robocat. Bleep-blop, bloop, nobody. Who are we working? Reggie. Could be doing somebody with this as well. Dumbass! That's their name, it's not insulting them or anything, that's just their name. Yeah. We're done with this? Yeah, we're done with this. Fantastic. Fantabulous. John Limbus Company, keep getting worse. I'm gonna be honest. If John Limbus Company ends up dying because I use this thing too many times, I don't think I care that much. I will move on with my life. We have 2/3 of the holy cheese triad. Oh no, what's that? You know, nothing for everyone. One sin is breached. I would love it if there was like a 0.001% chance of one sin breaching, and it's like, I would equally love it if it was just like an apocalyptic, like, 4th trumpet. Like, it's beyond the worst thing ever. Or it's like the most beneficial thing that could ever breach for you. Like, breaching it is actually a good thing. I found a game, it's called Grandma No, physics-driven comedy where nothing stays on control, and that's exactly the point. Fart, flop, fumble your way through a home that refuses to behave through the computer. Use the controller to make me laugh. Oh, fair. Sounds very, very inspired by, like, old Goat Simulator. Lobotomy. Exactly. Cool guy. Welcome, welcome. Well, hello, the Bird Gamer. Hope you have a good day. Welcome, welcome. We may be played either on off or on stream if you want to share. Oh, piss. I forgot. Robots. Forgot about the robots. Not Commander. Commando. You have no place fighting robots. Your job is to grab tickets, ticket taker. Helltaker, TK, Eclipse. Moss, just all of you. Just everyone. Ooh. Okay, well, that's a shame for you. Clankers. There are clankers. There are clankers in the facility. Damn clankers. Crab, Ronin, the silly. Actually, not the silly. You might kill somebody. Inadvertently. We can actually call them clankers. Oh, piss. I don't remember where I got that from, if I'm quite honest. I don't remember how I picked up saying, oh, piss from things. I feel like it was Olin Rogers, but I don't remember. Oh, you made a fucking mistake, sir. Just delete like 3/4 of your health, 2/3, whatever. Anyway, games I played on stream, off. I'm trying to think now. I mean, I've played a lot of games on stream. You know, I played Dredge. I've played, I played a lot of games on stream. In my previous life, I played through, what is it? I hate that you got normal on that. That's the worst thing you could possibly do. Oh, beans. Okay, you're an actual person. Oh, this is this team. Gotcha. I mean, it's just a dawn. I'm not that concerned about everything. A little worried about your sanity, but you know. Actually, Melody, go work on this again. Who else is here with you? Oh, the control team, right. Let's see, I played Dredge. In my past life, I played Danganronpa 1 and 2. Oh, here's these. Where's this other one? Get rid of these. Why? Don't be heroes. I missed. I missed. How did I miss? Go back and it sounds good. Rather, oh, damn it, it's cooked. Yeah, that robot didn't stand a freaking chance. I mean, again, they're robots. They're clankers. I just used these disparity as part of the speedrun for this game. We can change anything, generates energy based on damage, portrait transfers damage, shelter nullifies damage. You can generally get like 10,000 energy in 6 seconds depending on your sacrifices red. Oh, that's interesting. Wow, yeah, that is extreme cheese. Holy crap. I'm pretty sure everyone else is fine. I'm pretty sure that's the last one. Green Noon is a bit of a problem. You didn't even get 30 for this. Insanity! What are you doing? Oh yeah, that's wild. Not really a spoiler per se. Is nice, like a niche community strat. That is a crazy, like, just a whole bunch of different ways to work around the damage thing. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, well this is done. Mirror of adjustment seems to have a cheval glass, but nothing is reflected on its surface. The only thing it shows is people when facing oneself in the mirror. The subject changes. There are numerous suggestions, like the possibility of a linkage to a parallel universe, or magical powers, but none of this can be confirmed. Excuse me. The only those who face themselves in the mirror may appear the same, but in actuality they have become completely different people. Looking into the mirror multiple times will gradually eat away one's humanity until they become indistinguishable from a hollowed husk of a man, so caution is advised. Yo, Brian just walked right past me without saying a word. What's up with him? Oh, he took a peek at the mirror. You know, he always complained about being born to it. I guess he finally made up his mind about it, huh? Satisfaction is only temporary, though. Yeah, their stats readily adjusted, and it'll just suck the life out of them. Okay, easy peasy. I have all my items fully researched, so the only things that I need to fully research now is you. You. Nothing there. Good painting. Screws are about now. Rest in peace, John Lewis Company. Welcome, John Lewis Company. Dimension Clone, yeah. Just. I mean, they seem unaffected. They seem to have a good time. Who am I to judge? All right, I need to take out some more interns. Cool guy, thanks for contributing to Scout Corps. That's from them. Always appreciate it. Because with the Green Noon on the way, that's a bit of a problem. Okay, yeah, you're a control person. Die. Ooh, Vix got grabbed by the painting. Okie dokie. Really, it's a concern if Green Noon spawns up here, because I have some interns and for the tree to eat. Yeah. this true. I just saw that someone in the facility went to bald. That's awesome. Actually, that was completely randomly generated. I have not like altered anybody's appearance in this. That was a randomly generated bald person, which I guess is how, you know, real life works when you think about it. Close to them, yeah. Robot me in chief, yeah. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to have like 2 kill squads. I'm probably gonna have 2 kill squads. I really want Insanity to stay down here though, which is kind of unfortunate because Insanity's actually kind of one of the better fighters, given their resistances and having Justicia and whatnot. Yeah. Well, that's mildly concerning. Oh well. We will burn that bridge when we cross it. What just happened here? Biscuits. RoboCat was going down here. Let's have a timeout. We're here. We can have Deacon go talk to the bird, maybe. Just maybe. Saxton. You've been worked with once at least. We can continue to work on Ambusher. Yeah. There's a lot to be working on, actually. Cancel these? I'm afraid we're going to hit green noon before we get to everything. Cancel you, actually, too. Yeah. You got 1 down there, 1 prepped here. That's... Cancel you, actually. I'm scared. Ooh, because yeah, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have to throw Melody up in here. You're not getting like your sanity back as quickly as I would like. Oh, that was my last bullet. Okay. Does the branch even have bald? It does not, unfortunately. Never seen a naturally generated bald person. Only the bald people from bald is awesome. Yeah, no. Look at the guys versus the I mean, they kind of are when you think about it. I mean, of course, it's like, oh, there's genetics, and you can kind of look at what the pairing is between their parents. But you know, Amelie, welcome. Hope you have a good day. Welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh. Ooh. Actually, cancel that. I might want to congregate some people. I'm a little afraid. For green noon. Inhaler is insane. Welcome. Good day. Any meltdowns completed? I've completed a couple. I've completed a few. Mostly all up here, this middle one. I'm trying to get these 2 going. It's not going well, but, you know. We're getting there. At least. I mean, everyone in Central is more or less fairly capable. Yeah, welcome, Inhaler's insane. Have a good day. How goes the suffering? We've already had 1 retry today also, so, you know. But Crawler, RNG made. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can technically refer to other people as randomly generated, because also, even the coupling itself of people makes them randomly generated. Oh, I'm gonna have to shoot you afterwards. Okay. All the DNA mutations over Revolution time are randomly generated. I suppose they kind of are. Like, just what I'm just speaking the truth here. People, by and large, are randomly generated. My new playthrough. Have you ever played Limscope? I have not, cool guy. I'll probably play it at some point in the future, but things are gonna get weird come October, so you know. My new playthrough where I changed every abnormality code in the flavor text. I was doing a NASDAQ course crash in Indigo Moon. Noon ended up screwing everything up due to my nuggets going insane from black damage. Goodness gracious. I tried the burning flesh TikTok challenge. No, and I can't say I'm really angling to do that. Your face is randomly generated? Yes. I'm gonna RNG. You're gonna RNG me? What? Okie dokie Loki. Let us. I'm concerned about you, but let's just kick it off. Timer. For whatever reason, my WoW ego nuggets went insane. Ooh, that's rough. Play with Project Moon games. I'll probably play Library of Ruina and Limbus at some point in the future. Just I don't know when. Your face looks AI generated. Ooh, that's a good modern insult. All right. Oh, the bird broke out. What the bird doing? What the bird doing? Okay. I mean, I'm gonna Pan and Helltaker take you on. Actually, Helltaker, do you resist? A little bit. TK, do you resist? Actually, you all do. But you only have a Teth weapon. Ew. Ew. Team captain saying everyone assemble, the robots are coming. I mean, it's more or less what we're doing. Okay, yeah, I mean, that's just... actually, Deacon and Saxon can probably handle that on their own. I would kind of prefer to have the rest of them... Ooh. You resist red, you resist red, you are weak to red. You only have a key level some, so... Oof, you resist, Scug, you resist, Longbird resists, Rumi is weak to, and you only have Teth. Ew. Ew! Every time I say judgment, big punishment, bird, a clerk dies, if only. I would say it more often, then I wouldn't have to waste my execution bullets. I guess we can send, where's my kill team? Disciplinary, Abigail, Lewis, and Insanity. Not Insanity. Insanity's kind of hurt. What happened? Oh, never mind. I know what happened. Never mind. I know exactly what happened to you. All right. Mild concern for my foolish interns that are going to try and be heroes. Just being punishing bird, yeah. Elephant Information Department, yeah. It was in safety once upon a time. Not by choice. Tell you that much. Not by choice. Get rid of that. Yeah, these robots are just gonna run wild. I'm gonna have to look for clerks to make sure that they're not, again, being heroes. How's this going? Doing okay? Ooh, that's kind of, you're fine. Oh, that's a little frightening. I'm gonna give you a red shield, Maria. That's a little scary. Same to you. Oh, Mini Mimic, you need to be not here. Longbird can at least take it a little bit. Moss, kind of doing okay. Okay, you're doing fine. How's this looking down here? Gonna give that to the silly because Vix could just get evaporated. Oh man, fucking clinkers. Yeah, then White Knight happened, exactly. That's exactly what happened. Then White Knight happened and, yeah, you know the story. Okay, that's just Punishing Bird, that's fine. I suppose the rest of you, actually, Saxon and Deacon, I can send you out to start killing. Okay, they're done. Which means I'm actually gonna have you go and help with this one. How are y'all doing down here? I'm gonna give you a red shield because I'm a little scared of what's happening to you. Okay, that's just Punishing Bird, so that's fine. Punishing Bird can do Punishing Bird things. Oh, there's an intern who thinks they're a hero. Don't do that. Okay. Is there another? Oh, don't do it. Don't be a hero. Okay. How are we looking? Everything going okay? Doing a 4-day for they randomly jump scared by Pox's Bird. Oh no. Demoted the Nuggets. Yeah, the robots could be the weakest enemies in the game, and it sounds like still scary. Yeah, it's good. Hello, Lemonhead. Welcome. Good day to you as well. Hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome to me panicking about robots. Okay, that went okay. Y'all handled that well. What robots are remaining? Think my Nuggets were extremely strong and killed the portal somehow. Hell yeah. If only Queen of Hatred. No. No. Okay, that's just Punishing Bird. Still makes me nervous, but if it's just Punishing Bird, that's okay. Don't be a hero. I'm sorry. I can't risk this asshole breaking out. You guys know the fact that I missed my medication. Ooh. Well, hopefully you're doing okay. Regardless. As good as you, okay as you can be, I suppose. Rather loopy. Yeah, that'll happen. You're the Matrix. Okay, no, you all stay here because I want you to go after this one now. Kill squad, continue your killing. Kind of a small kill squad. Normally I have the full thing, but that's fine. Cruising, yeah, I'm gonna shoot the drop to death. No, you're not. You're gonna get chainsawed and shot to death. Get the robots my dead elephant. Who put these motherfucking robots in my motherfucking elevator? Alright, next up, this one. Don't do it! Alright, we doing okay? We doing okay? We doing okay? I think we doing okay. Fucking clankers. It's so funny to me how that's like, that has caught on as like a slur for robots. Imagine a robot shoots Punishing Bird. Oh, if only, right? I think it'd be a really funny interaction if Punishing broke out when White Knight was breaching. And, like Punishing Bird. Oh, wait, there's one more kill squad target. Like, Punishing Bird could one-shot White Knight. I think that'd be really funny. Alright, let's get everybody back home. For the most part. Yeah, because they'll handle that easy. Once I'll claw step on Meat Lantern. God, Meat Lantern also be a really funny one. For, like, the fucking Ava Angel things. Like, I think that'd be very funny to have those Abnos actually do something. Alright, well, good job, everyone. Good job, Kill Squad. Okay, yep, this is what we were waiting for. Insanity, go work on White Knight. Pan, go work on nothing there. We'll have Ambush start working on the Justice. Draconic Murmur! Thank you so much for follow. Thank you, have a good day. Punishing Bird when White Knight doesn't take red damage. Oh, that's also actually very true. It's mostly thinking just like the one, like that singular insta-kill. I think it'd be funny if that worked. Whether it's like practical, no, it'd just be funny. Oh, and Tababagale. Thank you for the follow as well. Punishing Bird only has like 300 damage-ish. Oh, that's a shame. I was hoping if it was just like a straight up insta-kill. Because, again, I think it'd be very funny to have this tiny bird eat the literal, like, reincarnation of Satan. Just go in, one punch, man, one peck bird. It's literal Satan. Claw tried to kill and run away, but because Meat Lantern dealt so much damage, he couldn't get up. That's amazing. I love that. God, fuck the claw. I did encounter that thing in my previous playthrough. I didn't beat it, in case you were wondering. Boo and Punishing Bird or White Knight Punishing Bird. Unituna, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Hope you all are having a lovely day. Hope you're all enjoying the stream. How's this stupid fucking tree looking? I hate this thing. Okay, now y'all are back. Reggie. I want to work more with Silent Orchestra because I really like their gear, but I'm scared. I'm too afraid. I'll admit it. I'm scared. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're about to have another meltdown. That is, yeah, okay as well. White Knight Punishing Bird, like one of those power scaling. Hydrogen Baby versus Coughing Bomb. Like, that's kind of what Punishment Bird versus White Knight feels like. I know, yes, I know the meme is, you know, Coughing Baby versus Hydrogen Bomb, but I love the inverse of Hydrogen Baby versus Coughing Bomb. It's so stupid, it's so funny. Be later, literally, bought me time to friend the claws funny gimmick, and I ended up clearing day 46. Hell yeah. Love little exploitive shit like that. Schadenfreude, huh? Ooh, and the tree. Alright, that's fine. We can take Longbird. We can send you in the tree here. What's Schadenfreude's thing? Repression. What damage does it do? Red? Red. Yeah. Skug is probably the best pick for this one. And then you were like anything. Do you know, okay, yeah, I'm aware of how Schadenfreude works. Today we're on, we're day 39? It actually kind of wild to me that doesn't say, like, on the screen at anywhere, like, while you're in the day. Never really thought about that. Which I guess everything but insight. I guess dial? Does black damage? This black damage fairly well. Yeah, sure, why not? Posture check. Hello, Sigmarai. Everybody straighten up. And Moss. Hello. And a hydrate. Oh my gosh. I'm getting the thing. Everybody straighten up. Take a sip. Oh, and the shades. Thank you. I need them. They give me my power. I hate this.
No refunds.
I hate what you're doing here. This is the worst. Oh, piss. Okay, well, beans. That's awful. Oh, and we got a joke as well. Tell us a pirate joke. I'm out of pirate jokes. I have Eldritch jokes that are kind of funny. Though I will say, the one earlier was extremely cursed. Let me see. Except these are actually, like, really funny. Oh boy, I'm gonna balls this one up. Hang on. Oh, that's a tough one. I'm gonna try this one. Please help. My dog keeps turning into an eldritch monster at random times. I think he has I'm gonna fuck it up. I think he has narlothotepsy. It's like narcolepsy, but narlothotepsy. Narlothotepsy. Run it back. Let's run it back. Everybody laugh at the second try at this. Please help. My dog keeps turning into an eldritch monster at random times. I think he has narlothotepsy. There we go. Nailed it. Only took me one try. Nyarlathotepsy. Nyarlathotep is an eldritch being, if I remember correctly. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Everybody clap. Please clap. Thank you. I read it and I was like, I'm not gonna be able to say this correct. I will not be able to pronounce this. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I know. I'll be here the rest of the day. Oh, you got the weed madness? There you go. Oh. Idiot. The idiot is me. Goodness gracious. You gotta, what are you doing, timer? Gosh dang it. Okay. This has me concerned. Gravely concerned. And the elders ones are actually kind of funny. Too bad there's only like 6 of them. Train looking okay. Trees looking okay. Thank you for coming to the TED Talk, right? Oh. Yeah, what's my funny weed tree? Go get his weed. I should go get his weed. I should have. Yeah, I think I had the thought I should have sung a Reefer Madness song when I did the karaoke stream, and then I didn't. Reefer Madness. Reefer Madness. Reefer Madness. I should have sung a Reefer Madness song, and I'm ashamed I didn't now. I was napping, manager. You were napping while you were working with the girl who sells matches because her family's cold? I mean, understandable. It's kind of a, upsetting story. It's not a happy one. Deacon, go work with this thing. Do we have enough for anything of you? We do. Let's grab this. So I pictured the Hollow Knight demo right next to the Lobcore booth at some gaming event, and made me the worms in my brain very, very happy. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. How you doing, Unsanity? Because you got to go right back in there, bud. Let's see. Let's grab escape information. That way we can make it maybe a little bit better. I still have 40 of these. Fantastic. There we go. Now we are pretty okay. I guess attachment's also similar. Okay. So the mod I installed changed the flavor text of the Evernalysis. What does the flavor text? Is it so bad to lust for honey when there are flowers say to you? Oh. Lust for honey? Is it, like Queen Bee? That'd be my first guess. Queen Bee, I mean, maybe Snow White's apple, but Queen Bee's my... Good. I completely forgot about Schadenfreude. BT dubs. Completely forgot about this asshole. That's not queen bee, funny enough. Huh, not Snow White's apple. I wouldn't know then. Those are the two I've got. A small pebble jumps here now. You're a reaper and a reaper is free. You are a farmer. Hi-ho, fiddle-dee-dee. Being a farmer is already with me. King of Greed. I actually don't even know what that is. I'm not well-versed in Abnos I've not seen, so... Good luck, I suppose. That's all I can offer. I can only offer you my condolences in these trying times. Where's RoboCat? How you feeling? You're feeling fine. Timer, I'm gonna leave you alone. You don't need to worry about Score Scroll. Oh, but Yin is a problem. Oh, Saxton Hale's the better option for this. Actually, yeah. I remember you answered this now, but what's your favorite Abno? Oh, I was in the middle of answering how I don't know if I have a favorite one because I only have least favorites. I like Night of Despair. I like her. I like Slime Girl also, but don't look too deep into that one. I will say I do like Silent Orchestra's design. Silent Orchestra's really cool, and I love this scythe thing that I wish I could get and never will. Red's pretty cool. I will say White Knight's pretty cool too. Like, this thing's rad. Yeah, I don't know. Like, they just reach the skies. Frightening, terrifying. Hate that. Sadness is, be gone, pass away, but greed seeks eternity, seeks deep eternity. What is that? I don't know. I need to be trained, attachment, insight, and justice. You need a lot of training time. you really do. Honestly, like, probably having you work on Child of the Galaxy wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, because I can train you in all of those at once. I mean, not all at once, but, you know, kind of, whatever. Burrowing it. Why? Yeah, no, I'll just keep working on this thing. We are going to have another meltdown soon. Okay, we're okay. Oh, looks like this robot's still going at it. Even in death, I must cleave. I must saw. Yeah, that went about as well as I could have hoped it gone. Okie dokie Loki! Just a neutral, but that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. That's A-O piss. Oh no, you were working on that. That's great. Never mind. That's less ideal. Shit. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. The technology you were mentioning, Inhaler, would certainly make it experienced players, so it might be guess Abnos or flavor text. Yeah, I mean that definitely feels like the kind of thing. Like, I've played this game a lot. I know what an Abno is based on their flavor text alone, or even their numbers. That's like I know this game so well. To just move on. No, whenever I hear Child of the Galaxy, my brain turns into Chunk T, which is, isn't where any of those letters go. That's all over the place. Okay, alrighty. Yep, Is it repression? Oh no, it's anything but repression. Oh wait, no, I want it to be low. Never mind. I want this to be low because I don't. If it's good, then bad things happen to me. Ooh, what is this? I need to do like an insight with you because if I do 3 in a row, right? After 3, hang on. After 3 non-insight works are performed in a row, right? I've only done 2. 1 on this, 2 on this, 1 on this. You're not infected, are you? No. I suppose I could just do an insight just to like get it out of the way. Username. Lady facing the wall can be Moss. You do like red damage, right? White damage. Yeah, you resist. That's fine. This is the worst thing that could happen. Though I suppose it's not the worst thing. As I say, it's the worst thing. It actually isn't that bad because I can just have Unsanity go back in. I was gonna have them work on it anyway. And we have Pan work with nothing there. What else is melting down? That's actually great because we're gonna have Lewis go in there anyway. Fantastic. Let's see. Let's go ahead and give Abigail a worky here. Give Deacon a worky here. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Just have Timer keep working on your insight a little bit. Have this keep working on Ambusher's Justice. We do have a couple of things that are going to be getting done here. Let's go ahead and have, let's do your insight now. We can have RoboCat hop down here. We can have nobody jump up here. We can have Reggie go work in here. We can have Dumbass go down in here. I suppose we could have just Saxton work on this thing. Anybody else? Anybody else I wish to work with? No, we're good. Okay. On uncertain and jump merch smile like what you did. Goodness gracious. So many people, yeah. Hello, Alex Wolf. Hope you had a good day. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a good week. Hope you had a good Saturday, Day of Saturn. Day of Saturn is a reference to Restaurant to Another World, BT Dubs. Another very chill anime that if you're looking for just like a calm, kind of low stakes time, highly recommend. And when I say low stakes, I mean it. There's like 0 stakes in that anime. there's fucking nothing going on in that anime, but it's good. Item Asylum Love Corp. I am happy. A lot of people like Item Asylum in my YouTube chat. I have never once laid a finger upon Roblox, mostly because I'm a 32-year-old man and I'd be put on a list somewhere if I did. So, you know. Oh, someone got procced immediately. Oh, is that an intern? Oh, is that an... Are you an intern? You know what happens to silly interns who crave the weed. Wow. I mean, okay, yeah, actually, the low is what I wanted, so that's fine. I forgot I had the stuff for this too. Okay. I hate that I have to keep going. Like, I would rather just end the day, but I need to get that midnight. More of a Twantu's lobotomation branches kind of guy myself, but I sometimes. Sure. Bird my friends at the boss was fun. That sounds illegal. I think CSM is my calm, low stakes, and I personally really chill vibes going on there. Ah, yes. My 0 stakes chainsaw man. That's really fucking funny, though. Okay, there we go. We've got that fully researched. Oh, golly, chat. I think if I get Violet Midnight, I think I'm gonna just end the day. If my midnight ordeal is Violet Midnight, I'm just gonna end it because I will be able to get at least the full observation level of everybody. Because I'm pretty sure I got everything for everybody. So that might be what I do. Which ever sounds most like the dead gave life to something. Mountain of Smiling Bodies. It's great, but it's like a skeleton hand busting through dirt. I actually kind of have one of those emotes. I think it's just a grave. I made it a while ago and no one uses it because why would they? If I'm quite honest, I made it because I thought it'd be kind of funny. Yeah, Mountain of Smiling Bodies? Hell yeah. I got that one. Nothing bad happens to Chainsaw Man. That's his catchphrase. Exactly, yeah. Nothing bad happens to Chainsaw Man. Nothing at all. When did these get reset? How did they... Oh, they were melting down, so they didn't count. Right. I mean, this is a damn good suit. I think I'm gonna keep working on them. Like, I can relatively work on... I can work on it with relative safety. And that's a damn good suit. I mean, I would love it if I could get this thing. But even then, this isn't as good. Like, this is a good item, don't get me wrong. But also, like, the thing, it's only 2%, but still. Lewis. There's no snowball fight in the Chainsaw Man manga. I think UFOs look like they look good, right? Get a trip at Mosby without YouTube. Oh. Oh, I forgot about you. Oh boy. I had just been vibing for so long, I forgot about the train. That's bad. Don't do that. Don't vibe. Don't play this game on vibes. I like the White Knight Eve, not gonna lie. I mean, it is cool. This badass, like, thing. It's also amazing. Like, if Unsanity could get that, they'd be unstoppable. Honestly, I'd probably swap out Justicia so they could wear that and have the suit, like, with the wing and everything like that. Maybe try the Take a Human Life TikTok challenge. Jeez. I don't even have a response for that. Go work on this thing. It'll proc a meltdown, but that's fine. White Knight does it the best in the game, not gonna lie. It's good. It's good. Got the best looking ego gift. Probably the best looking, I would agree. From the ones that I know of, at least. Or it was melting down. You are... Oh, that's a shame, actually. That's kind of a bummer. Okay, we can ignore you. We can ignore you. Schadenfreude. Green Dusk, huh? What's Schadenfreude again? I always forget. Repression. Which we can just have Longbird do. Or we can just have... Who's down here, actually? Who's got a... Scug? Scug. Both of you, I need to do an insight on... Oh, wait, no, I did an insight. We can do repression with Dial, sure. And then we can just have Moss work on that. You're not melting down. You are melting down. That's a problem. This is fine. We're going to have Lewis do this anyway. We can have Abigail work on this. We can just have Deacon work on this, because why not? Chicago outfit plus gift plus immortality. So, it's basically right. And I think that's everybody, because we can safely ignore these two. We'll lose some boxes, but whatever. Who gives a shit? I'll get them back. I'll get them back. I'm mad. Okay. Why Not You Gear is great, with the exception being that you gotta have the needy creature in your facility. Yeah, that's also fair. to get it, you need to have him, which is the worst. What happened if Death Fry shoots good breach and shoots stuff on its own? I don't even know what it is, and I'm scared. I'm scared that it shoots things. I don't know anything about it, but now I'm afraid. Afraid? Afraid. Afraid. Let's just keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. We gotta get to that green dusk. Gotta get to that green dusk, which is going to be a problem. I'm gonna say it is gonna be a problem. Alright, how many is that? I don't know how many that is. Red Solo Man with a solo moment. It's a good one. Like I said, I'm still working on it because it's got a good freaking set of gear on it. That sounded weirdly inappropriate. It's got a good set of gear on it. Yeah. I mean, I know, don't, please. I've gotten all greens this time. Right? This is what I've gotten all greens. Ultra Kill, thank you for your contributions to Guild War. Lads of Frontline, always appreciate it. I had a green dawn, I had a green noon, I'm getting a green dusk. It's greens all the way down. I hate that. Draconic Mummer, thank you for your contributions to Guild War. Lads of Frontline, always appreciate it. Always appreciate it. Okay. What was that scary noise? Didn't like that. Didn't like that one bit. How's Schadenfreude doing? Doing okay. Doing okay. Pelvis contributed. Man, if I were a smarter person, I could have it like be randomized, so it could be like whatever bone you contribute. Octagram. We are running a little low on interns, to be fair. Okay, good. Schadenfreude is done. Those are all done. Those are going to be finishing up, so I think I'm going to throw Melody in there. Yeah, I'll give you a little bit of pick-me-up. But I have it be like random bones that could be contributed. It's probably possible, but like I said, if I were a smarter person, I'd be able to do that. This is scary. I hate this. I mean, it's 3, so it's okay, but still. Yeah, we lost those because we lost these. That's okay. We hardly lost any. We'll make that up in no time at all. How you doing, Dial? Are you infected? I don't think you're infected. I think you're okay. Do I even have the later facing wall stuff? I do. Forgot I had those. Okay, well, it's doing a little bit better. Do you get your helmet yet? Nope. Because why would you? Okay. Okie dokie. What's a quick one I could do in the time that it takes for this to finish up? Probably about 1 sin, but everybody else we should start congregating. The robots are coming, and I'm afraid. Let's gather everybody into one place. Now you just have to find it. I need to keep... Well, actually, no, I don't need to keep. Assuming we can deal with the robot. Well, actually, Unsanity might need to hang out down here. Unsanity has been, unfortunately, demoted from kill team to fucking White Knight babysitter. Which, I hate that. They have some really good gear, but whatever. Okay. Alexander, hello, welcome, welcome. I've been missing so much in chat, I'm sorry. I've been having to focus a lot. Okay, everybody migrate down. I want to keep you alive in the event that we start to get, you know, I keep missing the tree, because I do keep missing the tree. Oh, I've got plenty of bullets. I've got plenty of them. There's another one somewhere. He's hiding. They're hiding. The robots are coming. Yeah, I doubt the classic robot scenario. What name? And Saber, hello, welcome, welcome. It's kind of sad to get attached to the agent, then seeing them die. Yeah. Also, when they're like all good, that is a problem. May I ask what made you have such negative thoughts about the Midnight and Violet? Totally the easiest Midnight. Am I right? Chat mostly. I will say chat has been very a little, maybe a little too spoilery in terms of like their opinions on Violet Midnight. My ideal is I get Green Midnight because that is baby mode Midnight. That thing's great. I love that thing. Let me see. Oh, where's Pan? Pan's, you can actually do work. I swear to God, if my game just crashed. Okay, hang on. Okay. If you get, I do want you to try it, just so you can see. I'm so tempted, but like, God, I want to make progress. I want to make progress so bad in this stupid freaking game. I say that I love this game, but for the love of God, I want to make some progress. That was scary. So they got 2 internal errors while I'll try to say hi. Interesting. God, Lou sounds like an easy time. We'll see. Okay. Where's Pan? Unsanity, you need to stay down here. You need to babysit White Knight. Unfortunately, I would love you to be a part of the kill squad, to be a part of kill team, but I can't. I would love you to be able to join, but unfortunately, we cannot. Okay, there's you. There's one Sin making their way downtown. Where the heck is Pan? They have Aleph gear. They need to be a part of the kill squad. Pan, where are you? Fear of Lobotomy crashing. I've had it happen a few times in the past, so my fear only grows the longer I get into a playthrough. Especially since I know there's like a slight memory leak. At least in what I have for this game. Because, are you still working? No, where the hell is Pan? There you are. It's like, where are you? I guess I'm gonna have you gather in the middle here. This facility looks horrified to work. It doesn't it, Moss? Yeah. Time for a game restart after the day the memory might be leaking. But that's kind of what I'm that's what I'm thinking, honestly. Restart the game to try and reset about halfway through, because yeah, if this crashes, I will crash out. People were set with just White Knight plus Choo Choo. Guess who has both? Guess who has both? Because as much as I joked about how I'm God's favorite skeleton on Uma Musume on Thursday, not when I play Lob Corp. I'm God's least favorite skeleton. Or favorite, because boy, am I just getting sent the strongest battles. Alright, let's kick the pig. Red woman is hot. Which red woman? Little Red? Little Red Riding Hood? Little Red Riding Mercenary? Because, yeah, sure. Okay. Where did spawn? One here, which is mildly concerning. The rest are up here. Also mildly concerning, but not the worst in the world. You can all deal with that. I think if anything, I need to have like my WoWs, sort of people with WoW level gear on the top level, so they can like stem the tide if they start coming down this way. At least with WoW level protective gear. Let's see. Except for the silly. The silly is a bit of a problem. Dial, you can stay up there. Aubrey, no. Octogram, no. Oof, Reggie, no. But we could also send Ronan up. Not the silly. Embouchere and Crab. Just so we get, you know, a relative safety bubble going. So if in case the robots in case the clankers from up here start funneling down, the wows can maybe hold them off. Scars only make the deal sweeter, right? Yes. You're working, timer. Longbird, you can stay. Cooling guy, move down. One sin, you can stay. Captain, of course, you can stay. Rhetoric, move down. Rhetoric, move down. Hibiscus, move down. Lemonhead, move down. Dial, you can stay. Yeah, that's my TK. You can hang out up there as well. Rumia, you only have a key. River's moving down. I think actually, yeah, Melody, you should move down as well. Dumbass, move down. Okay. Internal errors, is it bad? Is YouTube just really throwing a fit? Because it wouldn't surprise me. YouTube anymore feels like it's held together by hopes and dreams. My part of this kill squad? No. I'm sorry to say, you are not. You are to be protected by other individuals with better gear. Oh dear, that's less than ideal. Yikers! Get y'all both those red shields. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, that's going okay. Shade moved down. I think Robocat's moving down. Yeah, great. Nobody has WoW gear. Well, WoW protective gear is mostly what I'm looking for. Also, I mean, Helltaker's up here, so that's definitely going to be our heavy hitter. In the event the Clankers move in. I'm not sure they will, if I'm quite honest. The silly moved down because Vix could die very easily if you tank too many hits. Operation 9. Get out of there. I think that's everybody. Oh, no, who are you? Oh, Shade's moving down. Okay. Okay, but Commando's got to hang out there still. Commando Jr. All right. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Good work, Kill Squad. YouTube's kind of going shit. It really is. And they're making just some really just idiotic decisions regarding everything. The whole AI age verification thing is just the dumbest fucking thing in the world. All right, well, Kill Squad, go up. Man, it's still so upsetting that we have to have Unsanity babysit White Knight. I'm like tempted to have like work on the ones that are down here, actually. Like, just so we can kind of keep things moving along. Oh, Ambusher's watching, unfortunately. Who do I have down here? The silly. No, you can do that. Maybe work on that. Since, like, there's no robots down here, if I can keep progressing the day, then all the better for it, right? Harder. Goodness gracious! Wow. I don't reply to that. I don't have a reply to that. Jeezy Pete's. I love it who would just kill me. I do love that Spike meme. I love a woman who could just kill me. I know the original line is I love a woman who can kick my ass, but I love it. I love a woman who will just kill me is just equally funny to me. The Clanker's moving in. What's my Nugget been doing? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. There's a lot of you, and so it's getting a little hard to keep track of everything. Who's getting pecked to death? I don't know. I can't say. Oh, yep. A Clanker deigned to come in here, and that was the mistake of a lifetime for them. All right. Fantastic. Way to go, everybody. All right, hang on. Defeat the Clankers as they're coming in, and then we'll move on. Oh, no! What happened to username? Well, that might have to be acceptable losses, unfortunately. Someone pissed off the bird? Hitting up rope every time being pecked by punishing bird, yeah. Who pissed off the bird? Might be. Huh. He tripped and fell again. Well, I'll have to replace username. What happened to that? Where's username? Let me make a note here on my list of names. I think, like I said, unfortunately, that has to be acceptable losses for the day. Where is it? It's one of the earlier ones, I think. There it is. We add a circle here to know that I need to re-add username back in. Some projectile weapons get hit on the way to another target. I mean, that's probably... I mean, honestly, I would expect exactly what happened. Is that it got caught in the crossfire and unfortunately pissed off the bird, and username was in line of sight. I guess we can spare one ambusher. You're only at 10th level something, so we could have somebody like... What kind of damage you do? Red? Yeah, we could have like... timer, I'm having you work on. Why is there a robot down here? Hello? Where did you come from? Hello? How did the robot get down here? Hello? Oh, also we train. How did you get... Oh, that's punishing bird. Excuse me. I'm dumb. I'm having timer just work on this because I want your insight to be better. We could have somebody else though. I mean, hell, we could have... Actually, Vix can hang out up there. Vix is fine. No random ghost. Timer, you're working on that thing. I guess we could have nothing there. Work with Peepo die, so we can kind of make some progress here. Okay, good. Kinda. I mean, not ideal. We're down to 2 now. Insanity. Oh, we got green midnight. It is green all the way down. Okay. That's good for Clive. I just need to not fuck it up. That's what I need to do. You just noticed? I did just notice. Look, you think I pay attention? I hate that it's still purple. I hate that it's still purple. I hate that it's still purple. I hate that. I hate that. I don't like that. That feels bad. That feels like a bad time. Gonna give you some health because I want you to... Actually, I don't care. What does purple mean? I don't know, but it's supposed to be blue. That's like, I think that's like its top. It's top. Like I'm in an okay headspace. I think. So I dislike that it's purple. I dislike that greatly. Red Gamma, you took down 3 LS. You think you're hot shit? Okay, motherfucker, do a midnight. It's true. Like it's rough. This is stressful. Extremely stressful for me. Purple is blue is good. Okay, that's what I thought. Do I? Insanity got the wing also. They're so incredible. They have so much good shit, and they're regulated to babysitting White Knight. Oh. Oh, they're kitted out to hell and back. And yet I can't do anything with them. Nathan, hello. Now get the other wing. What gives the other wing? Isn't there like one other one that does that? Damn it. Okay, work success rate is high. It can go back up if you get good, right? Frequently check out was good and increased. Oh man, at a -6. How many do you need? 26 to 35. We got 24 last time. At a positive? Ugh, I hate that. Give me this, I guess. At least we can get a little bit more work done. The tree is a growing concern. But we'll have to deal with that. We'll have to burn that bridge when we cross it. Thank you for the follow, Belrose VT. Thank you, thank you. Hope you have a good day. Welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. Sandy's the next leader of the Lob Corp. Sandy, they're so good. YouTube might be hating me. I mean, like I said, it's not to like discount it, but it's YouTube. It's gonna be what it's gonna be, unfortunately. All right, kill squad. Your next target, next factory. Actually, just fuck it. Take out this robot. Take out this clanker. I think it's 90 seconds per counter. Okay, that feels a little longer than the train. Speaking of the train, someone's gonna get the Reefer Madness, and I need to be on the lookout. I think this next one's gonna be Reefer Madness time. How you doing? Did you kill that robot yet? Excellent. Next one. Oh, I'm sorry, what name? Is it you? It's you. What if I slow you down? Get back here! Get back here! Get back here! Octogram, you really want that leaf. They've gone for the leaf so many times. Okay, excellent. Train got. We are fine on the tree for the time being. We can do another people die with nothing there. Just so we can make a little bit more progress towards getting to the midnight instead of just waiting for things. That tree, I hate that tree. This thing sucks. I hate it. My least favorite abnormality. And I have the train, which used to be the reigning champion, and I have White Knight. But this tree, worst. I might have to throw Insanity back in here. I might have to throw Insanity back in there. I hate that. Oh god, I'm so scared. I'm nauseous. I'm nauseous. I'm scared. Work faster, nothing there, please. Or Insanity. I'm scared. Damn, you're a scream baby in your lab. Funny enough, I have one of those too. The tree fared up. Yeah, it's the worst. Hate it. All right, kill squad is making good progress through the facility. Next target down here. Got all the annoying ones. I did. Oh, it is red. Oh, dearie me, it is red. That's bad. Insanity, I'm so sorry. You have to go in there. Do good work, please. Like, miraculously do good work. Oh, I went down one. Also, oh, piss. Oh, dearie me. Someone's gonna get the Reefer Madness, which is bad because there are robots on the loose. There's a train that needs a ticket grabbing. All right, chat, here's the deal. I might not be able to do the Green Midnight as much as I would love to. Give him 9 seconds to worry before it breaches. Oh, okay, good. I mean, we're working on it. We're working on it. Haven't day one reset yet. Oh, the Reefer Madness. It's Octogram again. Does the tree just pick a target and then from like then on, it just, where's the kill squad? There's the kill squad. We'll just keep grabbing them. Insanity, I need you to just do like a miraculous job here. Motherfucking miracles. Okay. We're okay. We'll make it. We'll live. No, go in there. No, go in there. Go in there. Go in there. There we go. Okay, the kill squad. That robot's about to make the mistake of a lifetime by going down into here. Do better. You're doing fairly well. You're at 15. 11 to go, buddy. Chat, I'm nauseous. Hello, Merca. Bash random streams. Well, I'm glad you ambushed this one. Hello, welcome. Hope you have a good day. Okay, we got 2 until Green Midnight. which we need to clear out the clankers before then. Yeah, that's a mistake, bud. Mistake of a lifetime there, bud. I think actually... Actually, no, don't go there. Don't go there. We start migrating up. First playthrough, repeat one. This is a repeat one. This is technically my third playthrough. 22, you need 4 more on sanity. 4 more, come on, bud. Oh, 2 more. Come on, you can do it. Get it good, get it good. Oh, 2 more, come on, get those 2. Get that last one. Get that last one. Son of a bitch. Oh, chat. I fear we may be cooked. I'm so close to the midnight. I'm so close to the midnight, though. But if it's green midnight, I can't have insanity be too far away. If I proc it over... Thank you, Slashing Dutchman, for the yeehaw. Oh, I'm like way too high up. I'm like, my hat's getting cut off. I'm sorry. I think... Okay. I can't have it be the sacrifice. I can't get Justicia again. Okay, okay. I have 90 seconds before it breaches. I throw... Oh, dearie me. We can do some elevator cheese with these 2 over to here. It starts at the top here and counts down this way. I need to lower myself. Otherwise the cowboy hat doesn't show up appropriately. Whoopsie. Okay, chat, hang on. I need to think. I think, just not give employees. Well, when they're level 5 and they have Justicia gear that I cannot get back in this playthrough, I kind of care about insanity. I think my thought process here is I can do a little bit of... if I proc the midnight, it resets everything. I send these 2 to an elevator over here. I send Commando to grab a ticket to run over there. Well, I mean, the timer, we'll see. I'll be honest, these are acceptable losses. These are acceptable losses. This is not an acceptable loss. We proc green midnight. Oh, cracked, hello. Thank you. Hang on, let me move over to this screen while I panic because I was just gonna see my other screen. Oh my gosh. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Clavicle Clive. I'm a background skeleton from canned 90s point-and-click adventure game who somehow gained self-awareness, and now I play video games on the internet. Welcome, Raiders. If you need to raid and run, if you need to get a drink of water, get a snack, take your dog out, go to bed, whatever you do, please take care of yourselves first and foremost. But I'll be happy to have you. Welcome in. I'm currently having a crisis in Lobotomy Corporation. How was stream? You played some Roblox? How'd it go? I regret saying that. Yeah, it's kind of, depending on the context. I mean, I'm white, so... I got much to say, honestly. But hello, the big duker. Hope you have a good day. And Cracked, hope you have a good day as well. How was stream? I'm currently experiencing a crisis. Okay. If I proc Green Midnight, it spawns and I have a little bit of time. A little bit being the operative word here. Question, chat. Are you safe when you are working something? Like, if Insanity is in here, why is it silent? Because I have it paused. The music pauses. Lobotomy Corporation operates on, like, if the game running, the music just stops if you have it paused for too long. I'm not until I actually do well in the main game. See you on YouTube? I'm glad you've seen me on YouTube. Vesrusui? Sorry if I butchered your name, but glad you see me. Proves that something's working. But yeah, welcome. Hope you have a good day, by the way. Also, you played Roblox? Hell yeah. How'd it go? Stream went deliciously glob. That's a lot. There's a lot. No, I went fat get lasered. Fuck. I can't. Here's the thing on Sanity. As much as I'm saying, it's the gear you're wearing. It's the gear you're wearing I care more about. Unsanity can be replaced. Unsanity's gear cannot. But thank you for the follow, Vishwe, and Big Duker as well. Thank you. I know everyone can be replaced, but their gear cannot be replaced. That's the important thing here. I'm trying to sound like I care about my employees, but it's their gear that can't be replaced. Thank you guys for your scale to wear Vesrusui as well. Lads on frontline, always appreciated. Like, this is Justicia gear. This is one of the few pale damage weapons in the game. To proc Midnight, but also White Knight to kind of have them kill each other. I mean, maybe, but then I'm running a gamble. Like, because then also I'm going to lose a whole bunch of people to Angels. Can we use the game, please? Sure, you might be the last slot, Alexander. I think you might be the last slot. Out of the 55 max you can have, so yeah. Judgment parting. Again, but the gear. That sword. All the stuff. There is a cheese to White Knight. I don't doubt it. But I'm afraid of everybody dying. Can you kill inside with 100 sins? You can. You can insta-kill. You can insta-give it once you do this, but aren't people going to turn into angels? Doesn't... yeah, White Knight and Green Midnight. Surely no casualties. I'm trying to think of a way to do this where I could, like, potentially not have to worry about it. But there's enough of a problem with it. Acceptable losses, maybe. Again, it depends on who gets angelified. Whoever gets apotheosis to a higher state of being. If it grabs like Abigail, Unsanity, Lewis, no, though technically Lewis's gear we can replace. Like if it grabs anyone of import, then it's a problem. Also, yeah, you don't get the ego weapon from White Knight. You have to, I think you have to kill it, right? That's what I was told. If I'd been smarter about this, I think it would have been fine. Because, like, it's like a stretch, though. Because that laser would go down here, and honestly, the chances of it hitting, like, this point, and then Insanity's just dead. Like, there's just no, like, it just cut him off from any sort of safety, and then I lose all all the Justicia gear. Like, there's a chance Unsanity is able to get a good result here. Not a very high one, though. Not a very high one. And if anything, it busting out is just a bad time. Yeah, they'll advent again, so then we get 12 randos who get insta-gibbed. I think I just have to take the observation level one. That's a win, but the thing is, things are going well. That's the annoying thing, Belrose, is like, it's going, this day actually went very well up until this moment where I had this go red, like we had to deal with all these robots and things are just out of position. Like I said, my best bet would be Unsanity. If we were able to like delete the Green Midnight by the time Unsanity is able to get done dealing with White Knight. Go see. Sounds good, What Nine. Sorry I haven't interrupted the chat as much, but yeah. But yeah, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. You just completed. I know, but I need to finish these missions. That's the problem, as I have missions to do. You stay right here on sanity. I want you close by. I think I'm gonna see how it goes. If it gets to the point where like you get cut off, we'll just call it. We'll just call the day. Like if it reaches the point where you are cut off and you will die, we'll just end it. I can't risk losing Justicia gear. Not while I have White Knight being a problem. Let me see. Who's here? Eclipse. Sure, go work on this. And then who else is here? Nobody? Sure. I need them to work fast. But I think we'll be able to make it. Everyone in the elevator. Elevator of safety. See, there's the music. I unpaused it after deliberating for 15 minutes. You can reset it. That's exactly. But I just don't want to reset. God, I don't want to reset again. Commando. You might end up being acceptable losses again, and I'm sorry. Okay. Wait, no, I want somebody to work on this. Someone go work on the damn bath. Reggie, I don't care who it is. Yeah, that should be fine. Thanks, Dave. There's the shit. Look, Saber. It's like those are the options. All right, that's down. Okay, proct. Somebody's getting to the bath. That's fine. The rest of you get up to this elevator. It's gonna be close. Make sure I'm typing in sheer terror. It's a lot. All right. You know what? Commando, grab that ticket. I don't want to think about that right now. Okay. Punishing Bird broke out. That's fine. All right. Unsanity, time to go in and see if you can get a good result here. The rest of you... give it hell. Oh, who's getting... Reefer Madness. I can't even click on them. They're just... Octogram got erased. Alright. Mimic died. Things went bad immediately. Who do we lose? Octogram, Dumbass, and Mini Mimic. Acceptable losses. Acceptable losses! Octogram. Dumbass. Where's Dumbass? Let's see. There's Dumbass. Where's Mini Mimic? I think Mini Mimic was a newer one. Yeah, Mini Mimic. Use very short range. Oh, that's actually valid. I guess the short range weapons, because the laser can get them, huh? Boy, you know what? I don't remember who has short range and who doesn't otherwise. I'm assuming it's this front line here. Everyone to the elevator. There we go. I think one of you, Abigail, you should be in there, though. Anyone else? Pan, you should be in there. Yeah, I think that's okay. I guess I could, screw it. Okay. Alright. What's the thing goes now? Yeah. I trust me, I'm aware of the cheese. I'm gonna have to like commando grab a ticket and then book it. Alright, Unsanity is doing well. Fantastic. Okay, we got the 26 there. Okay, that's not going too poorly. That's not going too poorly. I'm gonna grab a ticket. Boy, if someone gets leafed. Actually, getting someone with Reefer Madness right off the rip, that feels pretty okay. Boy, I sure hope Punishing Bird, knows what it's doing. How you doing, Insanity? Okay, fantastic. Get to an elevator. I think it'll only reset it back to... Uh-oh. It's only still red. Okay, there's a chance. There's a chance, chat. Run, Commando. Unfortunately, Commando will end up being acceptable losses, I think. Okay, the rest of you, we're going to take a break. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Run, Commando. Everybody get into your elevator of safety. Okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Alright, I might have you go work again with a 6%. 6%'s kind of scary, but I might have you do it. Okay. Wait for it to get by. It's not quite out of here yet. Unsanity could inadvertently walk into that, unfortunately. Okay, my heart is going so fast. Call the rabbits on it? Would the rabbits even do anything to this thing? Wouldn't they just get erased as soon as it swooped around? Punishing Bird died because I entered the middle laser. So did it really? Did it get erased? That's funny. Okay. So it's oddly entertaining. It being the countdown clock is really, really nice. Very calming music. You know, remarkably, it actually kind of is. Look, 3 people getting erased. Acceptable losses. I need this clock to move faster, though, because that train is going to be a problem. I am streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, actually. I wasn't sure if I wanted to stream on YouTube or not, but I know a lot of people still watch on YouTube, and I didn't want to not give them the opportunity to watch. Okay. I think we're at a point where Insanity goes back in there. -6, but we'll take it. How does the train work? Every so often, it ticks up a light, and when it gets to 4 lights, if you wait too long, it will run through the facility and kill basically everything in its path. All right, Commando. Down there, excellent. Okay, this one I need to watch carefully. Wait for it to get past, safely past that elevator. All right, everybody, down. Excellent, 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 excellent. Good work, everyone. All right, I need Commando to go get that train ticket, though. That's the next stage. Train versus Midnight, though, who wins? Yeah. Very good when used, but if you wait too long, then the train comes. The train arrives. Okay, so I got to build an entire... What did I miss? Oh, fireball. You've missed so much. All right, Commando, excellent. Get that ticket. I don't know if that will proc the tree or not. You're doing abysmally, Unsanity, but you're just kind of keeping it occupied at this point. Okay. All right, I think we're in the clear. And we just get back to just regular old calm music, huh? Okay. Oh. You fool. Hit biscuits. Okay, hang on. A neutral. A neutral. Alright, I just need them to kill this thing as quickly as possible. We're okay. I'm nauseous, chat. We're okay. It's still purple. It's still purple. We're okay. It's still just purple. They're so close. Final push. Final push. Come on. Hello, Cocoa Bean. Welcome to the stream. We did it. We did it. Bye, Alexander. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I did the do. I did the do! Midnight done. All of them research done. We only lost 4 employees. I'm lightheaded. The god is insanity. Like, legit, though? Holy shit. Oh, okay. These are all ones I already have. Let's see if I can get a new one. I'm so lightheaded. Oh, hey, Censored is back. Goodness gracious me. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm dizzy, I'm shaking. So chat. Seemed to have a good job. I think I have a repression, or a core suppression up next. Can I be named Glob? Named Bob? That sure, I'll let that be your name. I have some people do things like that. Easy Breeze game, no challenge whatsoever. Exactly. Glob named Blob. I think unfortunately I have all 55 names taken up. I need to turn that off now, but yeah, I think everyone's taken up. I dare you pick Censored. Look, if you're new to the stream, I don't pick the abnormalities. I roll a d6, and then depending on what ones are new or anything like that, I'm trying to get new ones. Trust me, I would love to grab Censored, actually. I actually like legitimately want to grab Censored because it's funny. But I roll a d6. So in this case, I want to go for the ones that I don't have. So I'm going to be using it as a d2. So on a 1 through a 3, I will take O-03-88. The only advice that can be given is to remain cautious and aware of your surroundings. And on a 4 through a 6, I will take T-05-41. Blood covers the whole floor. Screams echo. People are running away. D2, let's go. It is a 2, so I will be taking, and I don't know what any of these are, by the way. Like, I legit don't know what these are. But with a 2, I'll be taking O-03-88. The only advice that can be given is to remain cautious and aware of your surroundings. Censored's great. Censored is not that bad. I do have Censored Gift already, so it's kind of a loss for me, but still. I'm shaking so much, chat. Oh, duck. Alright, recalling the sound of your footsteps. While they were cliches, you sometimes made the results more exciting by acting in unexpected ways. They're both decent? Okay. I'll take that. I'll take decent. Still, the endings were all the same, no matter how the process went. Do you want me to share some memories through a hologram? It's simply too good for me to watch alone. Sure, I'm lightheaded. I'm so like, ugh. This here was you in a mess when there was no such thing as a cognition filter. I didn't know what a human's mental capacity could be human's mental capacity could be so weak back then. You did alright the first couple of times, but then, one day... Well, at that time, it was a little funny. I'm sorry, you made it so far, but you weren't able to escape from that absolutely useless sense of guilt and hung yourself. Whoa! I don't remember this! Well, you were stopped immediately, though. Then, at this time, you were not fully prepared. That's when I started to realize that it didn't matter if you were mentally whole or not. What matters was that you needed to find a realization about something to stop this endless cycle. Hello, Ominous Big Bird. Ominous really sells it. Hello, hope you have a good day. Heard about a slime girl from some people in the community. Would that be a good thing I'm going to try and get? No. I love Melting Love. But no. Oh, at this time here, all of a sudden you began apologizing to me. That was... I didn't enjoy it. Can you stop the holograms, please? Is it difficult? Please understand, you should know that I don't have much entertainment that I can enjoy. Really, you should have left something to pass the time with. Okay. Hey, Chesed! That's quiet, isn't it? Take a good, long look at this silence. Manager, have you ever gotten up early to walk the streets at the crack of dawn? I think this moment right now is equivalent to that dawn in the outside world. The abnormalities are currently in torpor due to the heightening of the Clive deterrence during off hours. Meanwhile, the employees are steeling themselves for when fate decides whatever will happen to them. When the level of deterrence is weakened, the powers of the suppressed origins will soon wake them. It's always so hard to believe that a place as quiet as this will just as soon be engulfed by pandemonium. Oh, how nice it would be to keep this tranquility. How many times do we have to fail? How much more do we have to be accustomed to the darkness to finally encounter the light? Good morning, Chesed, sir. Yes, good morning, buddy. Good luck with your duties as always. Mr. Chesed, sir, I've been thinking. I feel that I truly am lucky to be... I don't know why they went to like radio announcer. Mr. Chesed, sir, I've been thinking. I feel that I truly am lucky to be assigned to the welfare team. Just getting into Lobotomy Corporation was really competitive, but being assigned to this team, well, it's like a miracle. You know, brown nosing won't gain you anything. Just thinking of it as flattery, sir. There really is no one who cares more about their employees like you do, Chesed, sir. Just look at this apartment on the other side of our lair. Nah, that's not necessarily true. I just want to say I appreciate you and many things you do, sir. Sorry for keeping you so long. I'll be going now, Chesed, sir. Aye, aye. Go get yourself ready for the day. Hope you're drunk enough for it. For many days, I consoled myself by saying that I wasn't doing that bad for a Sephira. I never put my employees on the verge of death like a certain red-clad miss someone did, and I managed to be flexible with various situations most of the time. Getting mad at someone for breaking a rule or two, or agreeing with someone who claimed to make this place better. When I take a step back and look at it all, I just can't help but think, what's the point of it all? Of course, I hope to send them off in peace as they were meant to die anyways. Meanwhile, I was hiding the biggest lie of all inside. I've been playing the role of the good leader, knowing that it was all a falsehood. Lady Angela knew this too. She knew that I would never be the great man who'd exposed every little secret of this place to the employees and try to overthrow the system and plot. Well, I just wanted to avoid pushing her buttons. Working as the head of the welfare department, I actually never cared about the welfare of our employees at all. I was so afraid. Angela stopped any seedling of doubt or inquiry about the nature of this place by killing off employees indirectly. Then I eventually decided to cover my eyes and ears and help Lady Angela with her affairs without questioning them. I forgot what Gebra's voice was. Hey, Chesed, we have an what was your voice? Hey, Chesed, we have an emergency. You hear the status report, right? The abnormalities have gone out of control. I don't know what happened, but we need to retake control of the situation right now. I thought you didn't want to speak to me. What's gotten into you, Gebra? You're able to control the deterrence, aren't you? We need to increase the level of Clive deterrence right now. Angela will call the rabbits if the rest of the abnormalities aren't suppressed. I want to wrap things up on my side in the facility. But Gebra, no one is allowed to touch the controller of Clive deterrence without Lady Angela's explicit approval. You know that. So you don't want to do it? You little coward. Do you really think you can just get over every situation by going through the motions? I hope you continue to rot until the day you die, succumbing to your fears like the servile bastard you are. Choke on the sugar-coated words your employees feed you. It's been a while since I've been grabbed by the collar. Chesed, you knew I was coming, didn't you? Seems you know me all too well. Perhaps you are the one who understands me most among our Sephiroth. Weaken the Clive deterrence, Chesed. What do you have up your sleeve this time, ma'am? Do you want to ask her reasons again, after all this time? Gebra and the other employees are fighting right now. You know that, right? Indeed, Gebra is... Sorry, this is quite humorous to me. I didn't know you would talk about Gebra. You should know, you've seen her for yourself. Gebra has failed to control her enmity, and has now lost her way. What I'm saying is, she is not fighting for some grand ideology. She should know best how she stands. Everyone has their own battle in this place, but I can't seem to shake off this feeling that I'm the only one who just observes the situation from afar, not taking any action. I thought you enjoyed those kinds of things, Chesed. Taking in a cup of coffee, enjoying the peaceful day listening to your classical music. I would think that I'm providing the right environment for you, no? It seems our conversation has run on longer than I expected. Let me tell you one last time. Lower the deterrence. Has Angela always been this short? I'd bet so. All right, everyone, let's make this the best day. Let's make the best of the day as always. Open the door. Who are you, ma'am? Your taste in music is rather classy. Quite different from mine, however. What the Oh, Bina? I forgot what Bina sounded like. Also, I apologize. I didn't think you would open the door for me, so I simply walked in. How did you get inside? Do I know you? I've arrived at the head. I was so desperately looking for you all. The reason why I came all the way here is, well, let's just say I have showed up to play my favorite music. Excuse me, you there. Can you tell me the name of this fine gentleman? Daniel. His name is Daniel. Daniel, is it? That name carries. I've skipped it immediately. I would assume you are the one in charge of this place. I don't know if this is Bina. I don't know if it is. Open the section where those monsters of yours are locked up. As you saw just a moment ago, it's nothing for me to open a locked door with my own power. I'm just being polite after all, asking you to open the doors. It's only fair as you're the one in charge here. I urge you to not resist. Just listen to me. If you do so, a few of these people might be able to escape with their lives, no? It's easy to point the finger of blame at the betrayer. However, one never really knows what it feels like to be the target of such a thing until they've been in the shoes of that situation. Back then, a chill had come over my entire body. It was fear I had never felt before. I have not played Ruina or Limbus, Cocoa Bean. Heard Little Red Riding Hood's game. Surely an innocent girl could be problematic. Oh, yeah, 100%. Okay. I had faced numerous experiment-intended abnormalities, yet I never had experienced my body being paralyzed, my blood curdling in such a way before. So this is the head. So no head? Boss, enough with your orders. Don't try and make me justify my cowardly acts. I'm ashamed for consoling myself, saying that there is nothing to be done after passing straight through the tunnel of defeat. I'm so struck with shame and grief I can't bear it anymore. This body of mine is like a punishment for me, reminding me of my past. I can't even bleed from this body. I don't want to undertake dirty work for Angela's show or be a puppet who gets praise and applause from everyone. Nor do I want to be your aide who can't do a single thing. Oh, this has been a series of shame for me. Manager, this should be my rebellion against you and Angela. I'm the one who survived. Saying there was nothing I could do, that I was too scared to bear it by myself, that I wanted to save at least a few of my co-workers. All those are meaningless excuses. I think I'm going to die soon,
No
too.
refunds.
The head is on its way to get you. We'll get the joke in a second, you wrote it. That was Bina. Okay. Or yeah, whatever Bina's previous, like, alive human was. I'll see you again in hell. Hey, sir. How is fear to dominate the human mind? Oh, hey, I watched this anime. It's To Be Hero X. How many people would stick to their beliefs and morals if they were to come face to face with a true nightmare? The answers to those questions are why no one can blame Daniel's behavior. Truth be told, everything fell down the edge of the cliff the exact moment the head found us. Hang up the intercom in the middle. Our last conversation came to an end with a hopeless silence. Daniel was intelligent and held a high social position and showed more finesse than anyone else in our research lab. He had an excellent reputation from the people who surrounded him. He had his sly yet charming smile and humor. It would have been easy for him to get into any one of the wings with his skills and personality. But he chose us, not the wings. Though amazing he once was, there is no doubt he died in despair and regret, cursing his choice. Seeing the dead bodies of his co-workers strewn about in front of him, not even having the single comfort of knowing that it wasn't his fault. Unable to find any peace for his final rest. All those red buttons in the intercom, those are all hang up. Just really funny. Just like, hang up 1, hang up 2, hang up 3. Yeah, we gotta go through Gebra's thing here, but I'm gonna do a joke here, because that was upsetting. We need some, we need a little bit of, things. Let's see. How about this one? This one's kind of dumb. What streaming site do Eldritch Horrors use? Cthulhu. Little brand humor with our Eldritch humor. Just toss us in there, you know? Have you beat Hod suppression? I've done all the level 1 suppressions. Yeah. Yeah. So I have an inkling of these. Time for Babera suppression. See how it goes. I don't have much time left. Well, I mean, I have like an hour and 20-ish minutes, but we'll see how it goes. You all might have noticed, but we've never had this kind of situation before. So when you said, I like you, I'm going to kill you last, and then she's stabbing with a pillar. Those monsters were supposed to be slumbering away, but now they woke up all of a sudden. Who's my headcanon voice for Gebera? like Olivier Armstrong from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I think she'd be a good Gebra. I cannot imitate that kind of voice. I think that's Colleen, isn't it? Colleen Clinkenbeard? No, Colleen is Hawkeye. But yeah, the English voice for Olivier Armstrong from Brotherhood. It's probably my headcanon voice. Do chess at first? Okay. There's no need to focus on what caused this. All that matters is that we solved the problem at hand. Let me add a few words before we jump into battle today. I don't need cowards in my department. Look, you've got Abigail, you've got Lewis, you've got Insanity, which unfortunately has to be on babysitting duty a lot more anymore. You've got Deacon. You've got who's the last one up there? Saxton Hale. You have Saxton Hale. There's not a coward amongst them. Look at their character in the lore. Oh, do they have voices in Marina? Except everyone A and B. Wow. Gotta go. Sounds good, Alexander. Have a good one. Bye bye. It's in Korean, of course. We sound. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, they managed to cheese. Do it really? I'll see how it goes first. I mean, you do chess first, then we'll see how everything else goes. You should not let complacency waver your mind when you confront the monsters. You must arm yourselves with anger and pure anger alone to crush those monstrous bastards. If you object to any of this, I suggest you transfer departments immediately. I won't squeeze out a tear or mourn over your perishing. Well, hang on. They have a lot of good gear, Gebra. Hang on. Without even your name being left behind. If you want your body and mind to stay comfortable, I'll gladly kindly drag your ass over to the pathetic welfare team so you can chicken scratch your dishonorable name on the waiting list for department transfers. There's good reason why my department has far fewer employees than any other. However, I want you to keep in mind that this also means only the best have gathered here. Meeting over. We'll talk more when the situation has been sorted out. Okay. Oh man, you're going through a tunnel.
Miss Gebra, I think your mainframe has sustained too much damage. Maybe we should suspend the suppression operation for now? Typhorth is investigating the cause of the situation right now, so we should be able to figure it out pretty soon.
I don't need a break. I can still fight. Pretty sure you can just use shelter if somebody's on Mars and some filler employees. Really?
But in your condition...
Shut up! I said I can still fight. Hello, Bina. 31 ego damage, 17 employees dead and counting. And your body needs 5 or 6 parts replaced and repaired. It's not thrilling to look after a machine who behaves like a child in a temper tantrum. However, the Sephiroth of the Middle Air apparently could not keep you on a leash, so here I am. You. Oh, poor little thing. Look at yourself. There was a time when I had a pinch of admiration for that fire in your eyes, but now even that is smothered with ire and madness. It is such a shame that the both of us are locked up in this dungeon. However, I did not bend over or break my back at the very least. I imagine we will no longer have to face off with our lives at stake and be at each other's throats like the past, but I will say this for you, pitiful thing. Stare directly into the object of your anger. The edge of a blade that has lost its way will be unfathomably blunt, for there will be nothing but the void to slash, no matter how much the blade is sharpened. I hope you don't think I get some kind of satisfaction out of this, seeing my once earnest rival now looking as pathetic as a dog. I have decency, you know. Cutting, slashing, throttling, trampling, destroying. Sometimes I remember the faces of those who showed me true kindness. If I get that little girl who got eaten by nothing there? If I could just get the smallest taste of revenge upon those monsters who stole their smiles, their happiness, their future, my sword and spear would never stop their flurry. I see people dying in my blurred vision. They're always torn apart by monsters. Those dying faces differ from time to time. Sometimes they're strangers, sometimes one I dearly miss, and sometimes I see Christopher or Miss Isabel. Whoever they were, I'm filled with agony for them. Looking at my paralyzed leg and my severed arm, I scream and curse and my weak body in a fit of rage. Then I black out. I'm so sick of this darkness, imprisoning me. All that I see. It has been possible to fight with such low manpower. I cannot approve your proposal. Please reconsider. Why should I approve an operation that will so clearly end in failure? I think it's really easy. Yeah, I'm saying that. Why is Gabber hate Evan with her soul? She watched nothing there eat a small child. If manpower is the issue, I can make up for it. If they're too weak, I'll make up for that too. There's nothing in the rules against a Sephiroth utilizing Ego 2. There's nothing in the rules, Batman. There's no laws against the Ego, Batman. Fight and die to the abnormalities. Portrait of another world can be used to make a nugget immortal with the shoulder just because. Really?
Oh, yeah, if we have all the abnos busting out. Interesting. Huh. If you so wish, then I won't stop you. Nothing there's canonically in the Government Department, correct? I believe so. I think that was like the one thing that I found out in my previous playthrough when I first got nothing there, was finding out that that's like canonically there. Some Alepht's out. I mean, what, I've got nothing there. White Knight. Silent Orchestra. Army in Black. Army in Black's not gonna do anything though. Deploy the dog. The dog is the big thing. That's the big one that will do some work. A familiar grip, the right weight and practiced form. This feeling is so distinct that it pulls me right back onto the right path, away from straying to wander just like a road sign. I completely lose track of time when I wield my weapons. It was kind of funny to see Typhorth and Chesed with bewildered faces when they witnessed me return from battle covered in blood. No matter how hard I stab and break those monsters, they will recover sooner or later. Some of them wail and others scream. In battle, I also fracture and break some of my components, but those are soon replaced and repaired. What a perfect little hell, just for me. Do legit, no legit on either way. I think I might try it legit at first. Probably, oh, it won't be next week. I'm skipping next week. The week after that, I also need to do my 5 and 5 celebration stream. But I need to put that together still, which might be my return stream from taking a week break because I have to go somewhere. But yeah, missing your arm. Here it is. Think of it as a respectful gesture to a fellow warrior to leave you with one of your arms intact. I doubt she expected this, the tragedy she would bring here, caused by the oh-so-great ideology of hers. I don't know if it will ease your pain, but this happens quite often, more often than you may think. This is no less common than, say, a little seedling getting trampled to death. I must admit that you're quite the tough sprout, however. You even managed... I've skipped again because I'm an idiot. I never expected you would kill 2 claws. Stop it.
2 of them!
Stop all the monsters, and finally come to face me and give me a fair fight. By the way, about those monsters, I cannot deny that they're astonishing things. Even after plowing through a hallway of your friends, they never softened nor tired. It seems you aren't much different from them, now that I ponder on it. Alright then. If you can still manage to hold a weapon and stand up with your own 2 feet, then come. Come at me. I will not be broken. If I can't get rid of these damn monsters, I'll destroy the whole company myself instead. Then finally my aimless wrath can crumble with it and rest beneath the earth forever. It took a lot to kill her. Oh, look, she has nothing there. Oh! Oh, then, man, there's Mosby. I don't know what that is, but it's frightening. She has the nothing there one there. What is this? What is this book? I don't know what that is. Poor Richard Christian knows the fetus is one of them. Ooh. And then there's been among the many fixers of the backstreets, she was one of the few who could go toe to toe with the head and the claw. She was called the Red Mist among the backstreet's denizens. That was a name she earned protecting us from all kinds of threats and maneuvers on the outside. Beta nothing there. She's the first ego. Oh, interesting. Garen is way too cocky. Michelle's betrayal led the eye to the den we hid in. Then the head mercilessly threw their claws at us. Instead of dealing with the Red Mist directly, the ever-cunning head unleashed the unstable abnormalities to slaughter us. It's a teddy bear? I don't know what that is, and I'm scared. The abnormalities were out of control, tearing apart our comrades who screamed in agony. Early access mimicry. It's great. All the while, the claws sniffed out their prey and snatched it. The whole situation was beyond what she could handle by herself, but she gave it everything she had to protect us. Oh, man. Whew. So Gebra's like an actual hero. Huh? She lost an eye, one of her arms was severed, and she had numerous deep scars all over her body she could no longer heal from. She greatly attuned to. That's insane. Yet she didn't give up. And eventually her efforts saved B and I from death. Oh my goodness gracious. The cadaver demonstrated the horrendous, unbearable situation she went through. After a long time had passed, her eyes opened again. However, her anger that had lost its focus dragged her down deep to the bottom. We had to reboot her many, many times. Oh, was Silent Orchestra there? I didn't see that. Ooh, who did I get last time? Let's just grab, oh, I guess Record. I don't remember who I grabbed. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Vestory. Everybody take a sip. Fixer Alive at that time was the first one to manifest you. I didn't know that. That's wild. I'll just go grab Record Team. Let's grab Hawk Mother Balls. You know, I should grab the other one next time, but I don't know who I grabbed last time. Man, so she was actually like a fucking hero. That's crazy. Oof. Ooh, the memory is leaking. Gabriel's story is narrated by Chesed. Insane. Hog Whisperer is the hardest one, being it can be sold by rabbit. That's funny. I just don't like using rabbits. They scare me. I don't know why. Callie's super badass. Hot damn, that was cool. What are you? A wow? Okay. Alrighty, well, we have to replace some employees. We gotta replace some employees here. Let me go through the list. Let's see. We can change Honorio. You can be the new A. You know, I think I would follow the same thing. A username Junior. That's not how you spell username. What was I spelling? A username. Confirm. We'll throw you in safety. Why not? Eva. Whoops. Need the rabbits for this fight. Well, if I do Chesed's, let me box off. Circle here. Octogram. All you wanted was some weed, and I never let you have it. I'm so sorry. Octogram, Junior. You can go in training. Why not? I probably need to move some people around, actually. I guess nobody can go down. Frightening. You can go here into welfare. So we've got Octogram. We need a new dumbass. Can we employee? I'm out of names, unfortunately. I have a list of people ahead of you, and it's gonna fill all 55 of them. I have all slots accounted for. This is dumbass. Dumbass Junior. Oh, I'm gonna really move some stuff around. John Limba's company. John Limba's company, you just hang out over there. I'm probably gonna put you like up here somewhere. We can move Reggie down to trading team. We'll put the level 1 employee. Because Bina left Chesed and B from last time. Oh, gotcha. 2 drivers Bina never can get it to work. Well, hopefully, maybe something will work. I need to move 2 people on the record. Who can we do that with? Longbird. And I guess someone. Dumbass. You here. Who's a new employee? Don't longer need to plan to play every minute. At some point. People who are new to the stream, I'm having a kid in October, so I'm going to take a few months off to help with child rearing. And so it's going to get kind of funky. At this point, I'm just hoping I can finish Blob Corp by the time I start, before I take some time off. Mini Mimic, there we go. Mini Mimic Junior, you can go in welfare. Okay. Now we can get one new person who is on the list, which is P-Car. P-Car. All right, P-Car has been grabbed. Lobco is a perfect game to play with baby pig like Peekaboo. Yeah, right? Just, you know, here's this horrible monster. Rest, thank you, Coco Bean. Are you winning, Clive? You can do a course progression in 30 minutes. Roughly 30 to 45 minutes. We'll find out. I do need to get some people some stuff. I don't know who had what. I don't know if I need to replace some gear or not. Actually, I replacing gear from Granny. Oh, you're just a thingy. You're just a thingy. Never mind. Anything from you? No. Anything from you? No. Anything from you? Yes. Apparently. Oh, you had the super short. Yeah, that explains that. Yep, they got lasered. Horribly lasered. Let's see, you're good. You're good. You're an item, and I'm dumb. You're good. Tree is good. So much tree. You're good. I don't work on you, so I don't care. You're not good, Schadenfreude, but that's fine. That's an item. Little match girl is fine. I'm just looking to see. That's an item. Damn it, that's an item. Oh no, Yang. Well, I guess they're in different. They're in different departments now. I guess. Kind of silver linings, small miracles. Oh, hang on. We lost a gear for you. Or maybe I never had a gear for you. I don't have enough for you yet. 333. Bored. We've got your stuff. You're an item. Or no, you're the other thing. Grab you. I hate that. I hate that you're here. That's Gucci. That's fine. We got all your stuff. Okay, and then you're, I don't know what you are, but you're some sort of wow. Okay. The chances cussing me miserable. Maybe I'm just out of whack. That was a lot. Oh, use some law points on me. I'm probably going to use some law points. I've got an amount of them. Get out of here. 30 of them. Probably the people who are like lower down who need a little boost. Because Timer, you're actually doing okay. Like I'm actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have you work on Child of the Galaxy. In fact, I'm going to actually replace, I'm going to move you down here and move P-Car up here. I'm just going to have you work on Child of the Galaxy, Timer. Ambusher is fine. John Lim's company, you can, whatever. Yeah, I think the people who are like in welfare and central here, honestly, probably dumbass. Let's get these up. P-Car as well. I'm getting some Adno still, like the slots. Yeah. I'm still missing some. Let's see. P-Car up. Mini Mimic Jr. We can pop a few up. And then I have enough for like one good person here. Octogram Jr. We can give you more, make you better at working. Alright, now we need to do some ego list stuff. Username. Do I have any wows I can give you? Oh, hang on. Suits, please. Negative hee-hees. I can give you Our Galaxy. Sure. What else? Reggie's good. Oh, Octogram. Oh, you get a Teth. You get Teth, it looks like. The question I don't really think to address this team. Have you considered playing Maria? Right? The thing is, like, I get asked that a lot. But again, it's just because, you know, people come in who haven't been to a stream before. And so it's like, yeah. At some point, if/when I have time again, you know, again, with Bibby. I feel like I have a lot that do black damage, so I feel like maybe the noise would be better. P-Car. I guess I'll give you Beak. Why not? Mini Mimic Jr. You can also take Beak. I think that's everyone. No, actually, I give them weapons. I do have some WoW weapons. Mini Mimic. Oops, Mini Mimic. I'll give you Green Stem. Same with Dumbass. We can give P-Car Gaze. We can give Octogram Jr. Cherry Blossom, sure. It's kind of fun. Username Jr. We can give... Oh, I don't know. So cute. Fragments of Nowhere. Take it back. Depressing stories, those are negative he's. Threw out here for each WoW. Really? Oh, that's fair. Well, we have a new WoW, luckily, because boys, having people in Teth and He level gear is upsetting to me. Okie dokie Loki. I mean, they're gonna get all popped out there. An anomaly with the damage our employees receive is detected. Ooh, I don't like that. Ew. I don't like that one bit. All right, I'm just gonna leave them all out. That's fine. I mean, I could house them back in, but all right, let's see if I can do this in like 45 minutes. Okay, cool. Rad. You know what's really cool? I can't pause. That's cool. That's a good time. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. That's really bad. I rely heavily on pausing. Because of the train, mostly. Let's see. Okay. It's bugged? Is it bugged? Cool. Good start. Held together by spit, glue, and dreams. Wild. I could restart it, but I've only got like an hour left in the stream, so it's kind of like meh. Oh. Yeah, we're suppressing Chesed. I've been hearing Chesed suppression. I'm taking a little bit to do like a Chesed suppression thing. Close the game? Okay, maybe I'll try closing it and restarting real quick. Because that's rough. I can also turn off the if you want an agent name because there's no room for that anymore. Alright, here, I'm gonna quit the game. That's wild. I just start and just I can't pause. And I was like, oh, that the thing is, it made a lot of sense in my brain, right? Because I was like, oh, a lot of Chesed's missions are about like doing things in a certain amount of time. I was like, oh, that's a brutal thing to have to deal with, even though the hint about how like it fusses with or it fiddles with the damage that your agents take, like that, I was like, oh, it also means you can't pause. Okay, that makes sense. A lot of the missions are, oh, complete this in like, under a certain amount of time. Of course you can't pause. It made so much sense in my brain that I didn't question that it might be a bug, and I was like, oh, that's brutal. That's rough. Oh, all right. Relaunching. It's just being fussy. It just being LobCorp, as it is wont to do. All right. But you know what, chat? Even if I can't do this, even if I hit a wall with this one, I did what I wanted to do today. I finished day 39. That's all I wanted. Chesed was really funny. Chesed was just like, what if you couldn't? Would have made sense if it was a suppression gimmick when you put it like that. Doesn't it? Right, Rumia? Like, I'm more surprised that that wasn't the gimmick. That the gimmick is actually related to damage being done to people. Too much coffee, please understand. Yeah, they just can't stop. Just vibrating. Somehow functional of code it is, yeah. It's like the old Pokemon games. Just an amalgamation of just code that is barely strung together and functions. Okay, I didn't even get the music. I didn't get this. I didn't get nothing. Oh, you are. Now, what is that? Oh, this is cool. And frightening. The little coffee mug. Oh, this is rad. Okay, so different damage type. So it's red damage type right now. I don't know what that could mean. I'm a little afraid. Take 5 times red. You take more, oh my gosh, 5 times the damage for other? Wow. I can't string together a thing of English? All right, where's the asshole? Also, what is this? Hang on. It's just a, what are you? I'm scared. Okay. Okay. Okay, so you just take a boatload more of the assigned damage. You're clear the fuck up there. Great. Love that for me. Okay, so I need to be careful with things that deal red damage, eh? Okay. Don't work on happen with the damage type selected. Okay. Yeah, clearly. Though I'm curious what this does. What was your thingy? Thanks. Agent itself, there's nothing within the unit that could be detected with the naked eye. What if we did an instinct with this? It's a bad idea to do, like, experimentation work with core suppressions, but, you know. Ooh, so nothing there I should just avoid for this one. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, this does the white damages, so we can have Lewis keep aiming for that helmet. Let's see. that. You deal the white damages as well. So we can have... Where is this white damage? I go for that. So I imagine each time I progress the thing, it just progresses. Very easy to deal with. Yeah, nothing there is going to kill that one poke. Yeah, nothing there will look at somebody and they'll die. This asshole moved down here. Great. Love that for me. Where's Commando? Commando Jr.? Where are you? There you go. Go to your hallway. The fact that I had someone here also, that was a weird-ass bug. That was very odd. Okay. What else do I want to do here? But we get the music, though, chat. But we get the music, though. Oh, hey. The rain is falling. How is it raining inside? Never mind. I'm not going to ask questions. I literally just asked a question, but I'm not going to ask anymore. Very odd bug. It's very weird. This person messed with me because I had the train was so used to just being able to tank its damage. The fact that you were allowed to be able to tank the train is already like far and away bonkers to me. That's just insanity. Let's see. We can have timer work on you. I'm still having Abigail kind of progressively just make your health higher. So you can just literally tank anything that deals red damage. Well, what damage do you do? Black? Yeah, okay. Well, hang on. This triggers this to Texas. Yeah, ignore you for now, because you're scary. I don't know what damage this does. We're doing instinct work. White damage, okay. That's A-okay. That's A-okay in my book. What does Child of the Galaxy do? Black. I'm pretty sure you deal black damage as well. White damage. Ignore Spider's George for now. What damage do you do? White damage, okay. Actually, not too shabby. Oh, you do red damage. Ignore you. What do you do? You also do... I'm not going to work on you. What do you do? Okay, black damage, that's fine. We can have Deacon or Saxon Hale work on you. Okay. What did Parasite Crew do? White damage. Alright, let's go ahead and have somebody hop in here. Right, it's everything but repression. Oh, that's a shame. I guess we could have, like, Crab, just to make you better at work. Actually, let's increase your sanity, Crab. Normal day uploading an MP3 box to Google Drive, just to have it. Nice. Basically, a normal day with a chance of employees tripping on the web floor and ever being on a middle of smoke. Just nothing happens. Just kind of an inconvenient day more than anything. Okay. Yep. Everything is hunky-dory. We can have you go in here. I really wish I could, like, buff Unsanity's work. Work. Streaming worked on? Yes. Okay, let's grab that. Oh, thing with the hydrate. Exoskeleton. Everyone take a sip. Thank you. I need it. I needed it. Alright, we need to work on 3 more Avnos. Yeah, you're a wow. What are you? Dimensional refraction variant. I have a theater degree. You can't expect me to know or understand what that's supposed to mean. Also, I should be deleting interns. I apologize. I am skimping out on my duties as a manager by not erasing the interns. I should be going for double kills, but I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna try and clear them out. And 1 bullet just for safety's sake. Okay, so wait, who are you? Crab. So you're on tree duty, Crab. Just have like Ronin work on this. Who needs some health actually? Oh, actually, Ambusher, you still need health. Quick left don't matter exactly. Please failure, probably fuck. Probably. I have a lot of pale. Well, actually, do I have a lot of pale? I don't know if I have a lot of pale. What's this deal? Yep. That's a problem. That's the problem. Yikes. Okay. Well, we will burn that bridge when we cross it. How's the tree looking? Looking okay. Alright. Get someone in. Okay, black damage now, huh? Oh, uh-oh. Didn't consider that. That if people are in the places, then it causes problems. Oh, and you're melting down. That's fine, because you deal red damage, so we can have Pan work on you now. What else is melting down? Where's the little red bars? Where are me little red bars? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, there's white damage. Excellent. You deal black, you deal black, you deal red, so we can have Deacon work on you. You deal red, so we can have Ymir work with you. You deal white, that's a problem. What does Child of the Galaxy do? Black, that's okay. Who is working with the child? Who is working with the child? Timer is. We're working on... let's work on your attachment. Okay. Walks into WN's containment chamber during 5 expel damage, instantly disintegrated like the image of a baby turns ash. Legitimately, though, like, that's... Pale damage is going to be a problem if and when that happens. Because it probably will. Okay, the usual red damage, so we can send Reggie in. I'm concerned about this, but things seem to be going okay. You deal white damage, so we can continue to have people work on you. Cooling guy. You deal white damage as well, Onsen. That's right, one bro. We can have Lemonhead keep working with you. You deal white damage as well. Boy, I've got a lot of white damage also, chat. I've got a lot of white damage. I did. Timer, you're okay. Oh, wait, no, it deals black damage. I forgot you chose black damage. God, I even knew. Okay, I think we're okay. I think we're A-okay. This deals white damage as well. Okay. Instincts seem to be okay, so let's keep that rolling. It deals white damage? Yeah, we're okay. You deal red damage, so that's fine. That deals white damage, that's fine. Okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. You do LobCorp when you play LobCorp. I don't think I've ever dreamt about LobCorp. I don't think I've ever had a dream about LobCorp. This is what I'm concerned about. Well, it does white damage. We're okay. In fact, if nothing else. Who is it? You? No. Who? Crab. We're on your inside, actually. Let's see if we can get some better insight going. Okay, we're okay. Who wouldn't get her punishing bird? Ooh, good question. I want to say punishing bird is funnier. Oh, that was a doubler. Oh yeah. Actual employees. Gotta be careful. Not because I've ever misclicked in the past. Just, you know, it pays to be prudent. Flip. And flip. Okay. Big bullshit Tyler party. Sans goodness great. I mean, that's very fitting. That ain't nothing there for another there sandwich for an hour. Jesus, that's... What is that even? How does that even happen? Okay, we got clowns coming up as well. We're sending in the clowns. What was I doing with you? Ambusher. Trying to remember what does what type of damage now is so ew. Let's just have that rocked. You know what? Here. I'm out of bullets and I hate that, but we should be okay. Let's get Snow Queen worked on. You deal black damage? Yeah, let's ignore you for now. Okay. Oh, we can have the bird. Bird. Okay, what I need to be careful of is the transition over while you're in here, actually. How many do I have planned out? Ignore the little match girl. I have 2. Okay. We can do a little match girl. We have one more. Okay. Hang on, let me make sure no one else is working on anything or being sent to work on something. Yes, okay. Do a little match girl. And then we'll wait until Insanity is done for the chance that it goes over to Pale damage. Because if it did, Insanity would get liquefied. 19, mother, father, really? 19? I guess let's grab 2 of these. How's Instinct? Common, other pressure. Common, okay. I mean, it's a WoW, so it's a WoW. Okay, let's wait for Insanity to get done, and then we'll throw somebody in to do another one. Probably the tree. Well, no, the tree, I want the tree to reset. Well, I mean, if Insanity could, you know, not get a mediocre, that'd be ideal. More than anything. Give me some serious music. Yeah, welcome back, Sky. This music's great. Oh, okay, good. You're getting good. Hell yeah. Insanity's the GOAT. Like, unironically, incredible. Oh, piss. Someone got fucking, damn it! Your glasses aren't on right. Fuck that thing. Fine. We'll just have somebody go over here. Ready. Ideal, you say? Alright. This will proc clowns. Ugh! Oh, it's pale and black damage. It does 2 at a time. Yippee, yippee! Oh, the music's different. Good for me! Alright, let's get these clowns killed in game. John Limba's company, you just hang out. You don't need to worry about that. What's here? This is just an Loboskeleton that deals to chop down historical evil tree. Look, it needs to be dealt with. Is it not down here? Those clowns? Okay. Hey, yeah, go take care of that for me then. A clown down here is the worst. A clown down here is about the worst thing we could have happen. Could you please? There you go, thank you. And then, who's down here? Lewis and Abigail. And then this is Deacon Saxton. So I know how this goes. Yeah, you know what, you're not wrong. Except the thing is, like, the tree's actually evil. Like... okay, the game wasn't sure how it wanted to deal with that. Yeah, they're dealing with that. That's great. Well, with everybody cleared out of the safety team. Tim Curry's inside there. But then we get a really cool song out of it. Okay, yeah. What is this music? I mean, Commando's actually doing some work, kinda. Where's more interns? I have more bullets. I wish interns to be gone. Why not? It's gonna cause a black day, probably. I need to go quick on this so I can get it reset. Is my biggest concern right now. I need to go fast here. You know what, John Limba's company? Go work on that thing. Why do the interns is good, but I forget why. Mostly because of Army in Black. That's primarily why I'm deleting interns. The interns are... I should have deleted them in the central team because the interns are good for like people getting grabbed for the leaf. But other than that, it's best if they just were not around. Just in general. Okay, yeah, that's great. Black damage again. Son of a gun. Black and pale. Fortunately, I don't have too many pale damage, if any pale damage ones, but I need to, like, rush this day so we can not have to worry about it. Okay, clowns are dead. That's good. Crypto uses some members get mad at you. Yeah. Oh, wait, shit, I can't do you. You do black damage. And you deal pale damage. Yep, that's the concern. That's the concern. What do you do? White damage. Okay. Melody, you can go up there. What do you do? Black damage? White damage. I'm always surprised at the things that deal the different types of damage, actually. People Die does red. So we can have Ambusher. You deal white damage, so that's okay. You deal black damage, you deal red. Well, you're all being worked on. You deal white damage. So we can have Moss keep working on you. You deal black damage. Golly. Pretty sure these deal black damage. They deal white damage. Anything but attachment, huh? We did Arrow Ace. What damage do they do? White damage. You resist white, that's okay. Black Light? Hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. I'm losing my mind. Tree's gonna be a problem here in the very near future. Crab, go work on your insight. Because it deals white damage. White damage is a concern. I just need to stay on top of things, and like as soon as it gets done with somebody, someone goes right back in. Because that. I guess I have Nameless Fetus. You do red damage, but boy, am I scared to work on you. Grab a ticket, Commando. Actually, pause on that. Once someone's in working on the tree, then I'll have you grab a ticket. Okay, that's getting worked on. Oh, Lady Facing the Wall does white damage as well. We could have people working on this, like Dial. Little Prince does black damage, yep. Hang on with Vapor Skull. Oh, hell yeah! Vapor Skulls. I haven't talked much with Vapor Skull, but I like the chill vibes of their streams. But hey, welcome. Okay, white and... Shit! Okay, we have some that are dealing white damage, and that's a bit of a concern. Oh, yikers. Just do good at your jobs, maybe? Like, maybe just do okay at your jobs. I should have been paying attention, because then I gotta just proc one and then hope, and then pray. Okay, but we can do this again, because it's still pale damage. We can have Insanity work on that. That's red. That's done. That's done. You're being worked on. That's a concern, but you're doing okay. People Die's done. We don't gotta worry about you. What does Lady Facing the Wall do? Oh, beans. Okay, well, let's just pray for Moss. Do your jobs. That's what I'm saying, though. Timer. Let's keep working on this. That because you deal black damage. Yes. I've never really paid that much attention to what deals what type of damage until now. Oh, Yin, you do black damage. That's fine. We can have Abigail do that. Lewis, you're fine. You can eat that. Well, actually, maybe not. It's melting down. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, okay, that's a bit of a problem. The things melting down are problems. Because this deals... Okay, that's just red damage. That's fine. We can have Deacon do that. Hopefully... Lewis can tank that. Okay, Moss survived. Great. What else is melting down? BT dubs. Oh, yeah, the bird's free. Whatever. Pretty close, yeah. Damage is the issue. Wrong train. I mean, yeah, the train is still an issue. The train is and will continue to be an issue. Okay, no Snow Queen. No Ice Queen. We can do Void Dream. We can't do Bloodbath. We can't do One Sin. We can't do Megahertz. Oh, yikes! Oh my god! Robocat! Okay, well, White Swan's also, or Black Swan's also out. Someone's getting the Reefer Madness. Oh, a whole load of people are insane. What happened here? Problem. Lewis, you know what to do. Where are you running? Oh, they're so fast. Hang on. We can, this is what this is for. So those are both good. Who has white weapons down here? Anybody? Anybody? You? Wow, okay. That's maybe a problem I should address. Black damage, white damage. Go chase them down, Deacon. Lewis has got this otherwise. Who's getting the Reefer Madness? Oh, what's going on? Can't use that with Sandy Bullets. I think it's too late, unfortunately. Slow it down there, Ace. I'm dead. I can't tank black damage. Are you dead? No one's dead yet, right? Yeah, you're right. I forgot. Black damage is a no-go. Just be good at your job, Timer. Just be good at your job, Timer. Ah, damn it. Okay. Yeah, Amber's dead. Okay. All right. Well, I think that's okay. I know what to expect for like 3 weeks from now, but I think I'm not finishing this day. Okay. I know the strategy. I figured it out. I accomplished what I wanted to. I finished day 39. I got the Midnight Ordeal done. I got everyone researched to progress. I think we're good. That's part of the ominous bed of dreams. Have a good one, ominous big bird. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I think I'm gonna call LobCorp there. We'll just do some guess the game for a little bit because, oh boy, I don't think I can do that in a short amount of time. But okay, I learned things. We got 1 day done. I got 2 missions done, and I have an idea of how Chessed's course rushing goes. So, not a bad day all around. Getting 1 day done in 3 hours is a little rough, but is what it is. Golly, this game really hinges on you being able to pay attention, which is bad for me. At least run and do white damage to other employees. I guess that is affected by the damage boost. Yeah. Well, it depends. A lot of employees will panic in different ways, to my understanding. I don't know what determines how they panic, because there's the sit there and become paralyzed. There's the run and panic where they make other people go insane. Yeah, makes all white damage to immune, right? I think so. You need 24 hours to get a day done normally. You're doing great. Thank you. I mean, that's true. That's true. Most people need 24 hours. I got a day done in 3 hours. How about that? Leave it watch potentially new players server. Hell yeah. Fair enough. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call LobCorp there. We'll do some guess the game. Did you complete both the missions? I did, Rumia. I got the get everyone researched in the facility and finish a Midnight Ordeal with, I'll say, acceptable losses. We lost 4 people over the course of that, but easily replaced because they didn't have anything that was too important. Wild. It depends on their stats where it's supposed to be. Oh, okay. You got a runner, the saboteur, and the attacker. Yeah, I got the gamut. I ran the gamut. It depends on their highest stat. Oh, okay, so that's what it is. Already doing what I am in comparison. Tree chamber. It's true. Golly, that was a rough day. But I have an idea. I have an idea on how to deal with it. It's annoying, but I have an idea on how to deal with it. And like I said, next week I'm skipping. I'm going out on a little trip again. So I won't be streaming next week. I'm gonna try and record some stuff so at least like things can go up the day that the days I'm gonna be gone. So I'm gonna try and have 4 videos for next Saturday, the Tuesday and Thursday I'm gonna be gone, and then the Saturday after that, because then I'll be back following like that. Then I'll be able to come back that week after. So no LobCorp next week, and then no streams the week after that, as I'll be gone. And then 3 weeks from now, or no, 2 weeks from now, I'm going to see if I can get my 5 and 5 celebration stream done, which would probably be Who Wants to Be a Skellionaire, and then maybe some My Anime List reviews, because it'd be funny. I see those. Oh, no! And then hopefully finish LobCorp before I have child. Because that'll be something. Finish the Midnight Mission. No, I should have done both. I should have done both. If I didn't do both, I'm gonna be mad. But yeah, let's do some guess the game. Let's do a little cool down after everything. This game, man. This game is so incredibly stressful. Oh, my computer made a noise at me. Shut up. Shut up. accidentally scroll too much. Okay, let me change the stream stuff real quick. But good golly gosh, at least we accomplished something today. Really, truly, all I can ask for is that I accomplished something. I don't know about that means. That's from 2 years ago, also. What is going on? I just pulled up YouTube here, and I saw that Matt Bragg is streaming some sort of Teddy's Haven something, and I think Nimmy might be playing it as well? Yeah, Nimmy played it yesterday. Teddy's Haven, a fantasy-inspired shop simulator. What is this? Are you a teddy bear? Do you run a fantasy shop? It kind of looks like ass. I'm not gonna lie. I'm looking through, I'm like scrolling through Nimmy's VOD here. The game doesn't look great. Well, I don't know. Let me see. Let me get stream stuff source up though. It's very nice. Is it nice? It kind of doesn't look good. At least a little bit. I mean, granted, based purely on aesthetics, purely on how the actual visuals for that looked, did not look great. Let's see. Let's move to just chatting. It's basically a supermarket simulator game with fantasy themes. A lot of those anymore, huh? I mean, granted, I played TCG Card Shop Simulator, but I like board game, communities, I guess. Like, board game, card shop games, even though they're kind of shitty at times. A lot of times. Most of the times. I don't know. I just didn't get really, the huge appeal of, the supermarket simulator. Fantasy shop, I could probably get behind, honestly. If you're selling, magic items and stuff, that sounds kind of fun. Post day 39 progressing game guessing. That means nothing to anybody who's coming in late, but I don't care. If I wanted to optimize Twitch titles, I would do that. All right, hang on. Let me turn off lob audio and turn on. Actually, let me turn off this display because we don't need that. What we need is this. There we go. There we go. Got it. Okay, so if you're new to the streams, I do this at the end of my Saturday streams. This is Guess the Game. This is a sort of Wordle-esque type game where I'm given 6 images to try and guess a game by. I do ask that you refrain from putting your own guesses in the chat for the first 5 as I fumble my way through it. By the 6th one, I'll turn to chat and go, I usually don't know what this is, help. And then chat sometimes knows. We had a pretty good streak last time, so let's see if we can get some more, huh? Let's see if we can get some more, starting with day 1174. We're deep into this also. We're getting into some obscure shit. Go before my father wakes up. Good night, timer. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we're on day 1174. Let me turn my sound back up. This is a wall. That's just a wall. I'm gonna go Dino Crisis. Not Dino Crisis game. It looks older though. It There's an armor piece there. Is this boy, this could be a Doom. Honestly, Doom 64? It's not a Doom game. Maybe a Quake game? There's an ammo box here. Quake. Unreal Tournament. Ooh. 2001 FPS stealth horror. What is this? Oh wait, this is an Alien game. Oh no. It's not Alien Isolation. Or is it Colonial Marines or something like that? I think Colonial Marines is too new for 2001 from Monolith. This is an Alien game, but I don't know the name. I don't know. There's a lot of Alien games, but I don't know any of them, what they're called. 85% PC FPS stealth horror, came out in 2001. 24-year-old game by Monolith. It's an Alien game. I think Colonial Marines is too new. It's not that. It's not Alien vs Predator, Alien Syndrome. It's not any of those. It's not Alien Front. It's not Alien Swarm. It's not Fireteam Elite either. I think that's a newer game as well. I could be completely wrong. Oh, I'm gonna go with Colonial Marines. It's Alien vs Predator 2. Well, dang it. I mean, again, it was an Alien game, but I didn't see a Predator in here. For good reason, probably, hopefully. But dang. All right, well, I'll take it. he might play this one. I did not. I mean, it's not before my time. I was playing games by that, but yeah, I never played the Alien games. I haven't played any Alien game. There's also like a dozen of them, I think. Maybe not that many. I feel like there's like at least 8, but yeah. It had the Alien vs. Predator feel. That's fair. All I saw was Alien, and I saw the Space Marine dude, and I was like, you know what? This looks like an Alien game. I just missed the Predator elements, apparently. I don't know what this is. Peak? Wait, is this Peak? That's Peak. Patch of grass is grassy, exactly. Boy, wow, they really zoomed in on that, huh? I guess those walls do look very... I mean, it is Peak, but I just didn't get it. I haven't played Peak yet. I've only watched Peak. Yeah, there's the giveaway. There's the health bar, or the stamina bar. And here we go. Boy, they had Peak by 1174, huh? I guess it is the 1st of August, so wild. Hey, but we got Peak. I'll take it. That lava, that rock there. I still haven't played it. I really should. I need to get it first, but I really should get it at some point. This doesn't look like Gungeon, but... And I think we already had Gungeon. Never mind, it is Enter the Gungeon. I really wasn't sure on that. I was like, that was like a 20% like, this could be Gungeon. I've never played this either. I thought we already had Enter the Gungeon also. Did we not have Enter the Gungeon like several weeks ago? Huh. Well, all right, sure. Enter the Gungeon. Doesn't they've used a couple? It feels like it, right, Leah? It feels like they've been like they've done it. Yeah, add. Yeah, I'll wait for a second. I'll go back to here. Or Amelie. I think it's Yulia, all right? Change your name. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember names. But yeah, I feel like they've reused that. Gungeon. Yeah, they had Enter the Gungeon back on day 204. So they are 100% reusing them. I also got Enter the Gungeon on the first try back then. Okay, I'm just mostly confirming that it is Yulia. I'm trying to like remember name changes. Wow, okay. So I'm not crazy. There have been a couple where I'm like, I feel like we've already gotten that one. I'm trying to remember which one it was. There was one fairly recently. I was like, I feel like I already had that. Thank you for the doot. Thank you for the doot, Vesrolucy. So we discovered, in case of those you weren't able to see through an ad, Guess the Game is reusing ones. We totally had Enter the Gungeon way back on day 204. And now again on day 1176. 900 days, over 900 days later, they're reusing. So I'm gonna redo someone they have a lot of ways to play it. It's true. The sad thing is that I got Enter the Gungeon on the first try last time as well. So apparently I can identify Enter the Gungeon's art style very well. Oops. All right, well, welcome back for the Ad Jail Twitch. We're on day 1177. Is this Sonic Adventure 2? No, okay. Wasn't sure. That looked like Froggy. Just never guessed the game. Hell yeah, sales tax. Welcome in. This looked like Froggy from Sonic Adventure 2. Like there's like the tail. There's his legs coming out the sides there. It's an older game. It's not Okami, is it? It's got kind of that style. GameCube. Is this a Zelda game, maybe? Let's see. What were the Zelda? What were the GameCube Zelda games? Spirit Tracks was not. That was the other one. I'm thinking. What the beans is this? What the hell is that? Action adventure sci-fi. Oh, this is Star Fox. Ooh, which one? Adventure or Assault? Adventures. I was gonna say, I don't remember this from Assault. My wife played Adventures. This is a Zelda-esque Star Fox game, in case you were curious, on the GameCube. I played Star Fox Assault. Star Fox Assault is a great game. My wife really likes this game too. A lot of people did not like these games. Yeah, a lot of people did not like these games, apparently. I liked Assault. Assault's a fun game, especially its multiplayer. And my wife really liked the Zelda-esque elements of Adventures. It's, yeah, I don't know. It looks like it certainly looks like a Zelda Star Fox game. Didn't it look like a Wind Waker? That's what I was thinking. I was like, is this Wind Waker? But I wasn't completely sold because it wasn't quite colorful enough. But yeah, if you're curious, Star Fox Zelda game. That's basically all it is. But we got it. Okay, good. We're doing okay so far. We're doing okay so far. Day 1178. Frog. Why do I feel like I recognize this? Twilight Princess maps. Yeah, it was very Zelda-esque. Now again, Zelda Star Fox game. Is this Ratchet and Clank? Rift Apart? No, it's not even a Ratchet and Clank game. Okay. Is this... Oh, what was that game? Split Fiction? Yeah, Split Fiction. Another one of those co-op games. Like, solely co-op games. Boy, I have not watched a lot of Split Fiction. This looks like a fucking... This looks like an Xbox original game. Is it meant to look like an Xbox Classic game? Or a PS2 game? This does not... I mean, this doesn't look great. But then, like, this looks good. Then this looks good. That's what I'm mostly confused about, how this looks very polygonal and very old. You played that? Oh yeah, you and Dusk played it, did you, Sky? I've seen nothing on Split Fiction. I've only seen a little bit. I've only seen bits and pieces here and there. I haven't watched a whole lot, mostly because it's the kind of game where it's like, I don't want to play with my wife. This and like It Takes Two, we haven't played yet. It just looks very much like a nice like co-op game. Wrong image, maybe? Here's the source images. See, this looks good. This looks like an Xbox Classic game. That's probably from like distance background or something. Okay. I mean, I believe that. This is cool though. This perspective between two different areas. That's a cool idea. They're both over here. What's going on here? But then like this looks good. This looks good. This looks good. Original image doesn't exist. Oh, it's because it's a video. That's why. That's from a sequence that goes by fast. Ah, okay. So I guess at that point, if it's just going by like quickly, then they don't need it to look as good. That makes sense. Don't put as much effort into this. That makes sense. Okay. It's also, I guess, really zoomed in at that point since it's supposed to be half a screen. Okay, acceptable. Acceptable, and I got it. So double acceptable. Oh man, I feel like I recognize this too. I feel like I've seen this. Why? This isn't a Call of Duty, is it? Yeah, you're dodging stuff from both sides. Oh, okay. So yeah, I guess, again, a quick sequence doesn't need to look as good if it's flying by. I hate that I feel like I recognize this. Okay, I apparently don't. What am I looking at? What am I looking at here? I'm just gonna throw stuff out here. Medal of Honor. It's not a Medal of Honor game. 360 PS3. It looks like it too. Army. I don't know if we've ever had Army of Two. Army of Two. There it is. We finally got Army of Two. That was a complete shot in the dark. Just thinking like, we have yet to have Army of Two. Maybe it's finally time. Maybe it's finally time for Army of Two. It looks modern. I mean, it's a 360 PS3. It's from 2008. That's a 17-year-old game. God, I'm so old. This is just that as a joke. Not about right, right? I think we had this on the PS3, but my brother played it with his friends, and we never played it together, which is weird. This is the kind of game that my brother and I absolutely, like, would have played together, and we just never did. Game I had an interest in, but yeah. Guess the game interesting. Yes, welcome, dear Freischutz. Freischutz? I don't know how the umlaut affects the U's. But welcome. Hope you have a good day. Welcome. Hope a good Saturday. Yeah, we're doing some Guess the Game winding down after some Lob Corp. Because it was an exhausting day. I accomplished what I wanted, but it was still exhausting. But yeah, this game is a game I've never played. I had a passing interest in back in the day, and then just never went back to it. Yeah, Armor 2. Can't believe I actually finally got it after weeks, months of doing this. I'm not going to know what this is. We already had Wisdom of it. Although, to be fair, since we proved that Guess the Game is reusing games now, this doesn't help. Didn't help at all. Okay, it's a Pokemon game. Alpha Sapphire? Pokemon? It's I think it's a Pokemon game, but I'm not sure which one it is. Turn-based roguelite. This isn't a oh boy, what is it? Mystery Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Is that what they're called? Gates to Infinity? I think it's still a mystery dungeon game, but I just don't know which one it is. Explorers of Sky. This is a mystery dungeon game. Oh shit, I don't know which one it is. Spike Chunsoft made the mystery dungeon game? The Danganronpa people made the mystery dungeon game? Chat, which mystery dungeon is this? I'm finding out wild things about Spike and Chunsoft. They made fucking Sparking Z or whatever it is, that Dragon Ball game. Sparking Zero? Super Mystery Dungeon? Pokemon. Super Mystery Dungeon. I'll go for it. Screw it. It was Super Mystery Dungeon. Hell yeah, Leah. Thanks for the assist. You know, Max 2, hello, welcome. Yeah, they made the Mystery Dungeon series. That's wild. They made the entire Mystery Dungeon series? I played the first Mystery Dungeon way back when. It's the only one I played. If it's a roguelite, it has to be a Mystery Dungeon game. That's wild. Like I said, I only played the first one way back when. And I never finished it because I was bad at it. I was very bad at it. The game was hard as hell for me. But the Danganronpa people made the Mystery Dungeon series. They made a wrestling game series too. That's insane to me. Dragon Ball, wrestling, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Danganronpa. I'm finding things out. Guess the game has been an educational experience almost from start to end. We're not quite at the end, and it's still ongoing, so, you know. They are very hard to get a hold of nowadays. I've heard that. Like I said, I think I had the very first one. Isn't one of them goes for like $200 anymore, doesn't it? Like one of the Mystery Dungeon games? Like it's an expensive as hell game. I have all the Mystery Dungeons except Red Rescue Team. Fair. Man, anyone play Pokemon Rangers? Anyone remember Pokemon Rangers? That was a game. That was a game that existed. All the scratches in your fucking stylus screen on your DS from spinning around Pokemon. Good lord. I don't know if I could pick out Rangers at this Rangers peak. It was certainly a game. Very, story-wise, a very interesting game. Gameplay-wise, I don't think my DS ever recovered. Oh, I don't know. This could be a Tomb Raider for all I know. I had that. Like I said, I think I enjoyed my time with it. I remember, what was it, the Raikou that you had to fight? I think I didn't finish the game because it was either Raikou or Entei at the end. I just couldn't do. It was brutal. Oh, it's too old for Metacritic. Oh, dearie me. PlayStation, Dreamcast, PC, and an N64. Ah, Quest 64. Oh, it's just... Ooh. Action horror. Wolfenstein, maybe? I was Pokemon Conquest. I never had that. That's a game I wanted to play, but I never actually, I didn't get. Wolfenstein. 3D. It's from the 90s, from 1999, yeah. I'm just playing some Magic Kid RTS thing. But there was another one of those. Oh, what was it? My brother played it a lot. We had one where it was like kind of like a half monster collector, half spell crafter game. I don't remember what it was called now. It was fun. I played it a little bit. It had a very intricate like spell crafting system. It was very interesting. Fun fact that Jump Ultimate Stats devs, One Piece game devs, for a lot of One Piece games, made a 3DS Dragon Ball game focused on fusion as a mechanic. Really? Jump Ultimate Stars, huh? I played J Stars a little bit. That was a game. Koro Sensei was in it. That was fun. I don't know what this is. I don't have the foggiest chat. This one's I straight up don't know. It's too old for Metacritic. Came out on the PlayStation, Dreamcast, PC, and N64. Action horror genre, 1999, from Acclaim Studios, T-Side. You have to draw magic symbols to cast spells, and I had to do the symbols hundreds of times. I think we might be thinking of the same game, sales tax. Hang on, let me see. DS game where you had to craft spells and capture monsters. I'm not interested in AI mode. Get the fuck out of here. Lost Magic. That game was actually kind of fun. Because then, yeah, you had to, like, you would get, you use capture monsters as soldiers, but then as magic, you would be able to, like, do spell symbols to cast the spells. There are 396 different spells in this game. For a DS game that came out in 2006? Holy crap. 1000%. Yep. I played Lost Magic. It's a fun game. My brother played it a lot more than I did. He was younger. This game did feel like kind of it trended more towards a younger audience, so he played it a lot more, but I saw him playing it one time. I was like, I think I'll play that. It's a good game. It's a fun game. A lot of interesting mechanics in it. I was going to take the L on this one. I don't know what this is. Shadow Man. Yeah, no. Critically acclaimed game from 1999, Shadow Man. Did you do the Phineas and Ferb game for the DS? No, I did not. As much as I loved Phineas and Ferb, I think their games were a little after my time. Immediately, I don't know what this is. I don't know, man. It could be like a Yakuza game. It could be like a very old Yakuza game. It's not a Yakuza game. On the Wii. Oh, is this like Devil's Third? I only know this from Game Grumps. Nope, it's not. Maybe like No More... Oh, it's an action FPS? No, No More Heroes is a third-person hack and slash. Right when I start things up, you skip. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, searching is a little bit of cheating there. A little bit cheatsy. Have to go outside. Bye-bye. Have a go in there, fresh shoots. Have a go. Thanks for stopping by even for a second. Take care. This might... It kind of looks like it could be like a Deus Ex, maybe? It's an action FPS, though. Yeah, it's not a Deus Ex. 2006? Maybe like Thief? That's not right. Oh, good. We don't get a clip for this. Chat, 63% on the Wii. Action FPS game. 2006. From Ubisoft Paris Studios. Sarl. I don't know what this is. I truly do not know what this is. I had ideas on the Wii. Could be like, Mad World, maybe? You know, game got super lost of time. What's that? I want to go with Mad World. Remember Me? I actually don't even know what that is. Red Steel. Never heard of it. There's a reason Ubisoft forgot about it. All right, so the streak is the dream is dead. I don't know, Sunset Overdrive. It's got kind of that art style. What's up, guys? Hello, White Knight. No, you return. I'm done playing the game for now. But hello, welcome. Hope you have a good day. We're just kind of winding down after some Lob Corp, doing some Guess the Game. I recognize this art style, but I can't place it. PC, Switch, PS4, Xbox Series, maybe Hi-Fi. Oh, it does have Hi-Fi Rush's art style. Nope. Platform action adventure. There's a new Jet Set game that came out recently, right? Nope. Are we sure this isn't the Jet Set game? This looks like Hi-Fi Rush, but I don't know what this is. I'm just gonna end here. It's totally a Jet Set game. Oh, wait. Is it like Jet Set Grind or something? Or Jet Grind Radio? Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Wait, what? Cyberfunk. Is this the same developer as Jet Set Radio? I never played Jet Set Radio, but it's a game I've always wanted to play. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Oh, wait, I don't want the Steam. I want the Wikipedia. Team Reptile. It's right there. I just looked it up. Team Reptile. Whoops. Reptile. Games. Or is this just very much like a spiritual successor to the Jet Set Jet Grind series? It's not, but it's a spiritual successor. Exactly as I'm asking it. Yeah, okay. Oh, they did Lethal League? Oh. Okay, so yeah, just heavily inspired by the Jet Set Jet Grind series. Okay. I mean, they accomplished it. I thought straight up this was a Jet Set game. How about that? Damn. All right, well, fool me. Maybe I'll give that game a shot. It's one I've, like I said, I've never played, but I've wanted to. This could be a Star War. This could be a Dead Space. Let's try Dead Space. Dead Space 2. I don't know. It's not Dead Space. Never mind. I don't. It could still be a Mass Effect. Mass Effect 2. It's not Mass Effect. Ashura's Wrath? Okay. There's Ashura. Another game. Yet another game that I've wanted to play for years, and I just haven't yet. Liam O'Brien voices the main character. Good old Liam O'Brien. This is a game I've wanted to play for a long time, and I just haven't yet. A solid, to my understanding, God of War clone. It's so difficult to play. I've heard it's hard as shit. But yeah, Liam O'Brien's the main character. I love Liam O'Brien. Trailmakers? I don't know. Maybe. Liam O'Brien also voices War in Darksiders, I need to go back to. Great frame, really weird second half. I know you fight like literal god. Lovely Nier. Oh, is he in Nier? I didn't know that. William's great though. New season of Critical Role is coming out. I still haven't finished season 3. I'm so far behind. I'm only like a third of the way through season 3. But maybe someday I'll play Ashura's Wrath. He's been picked for? Sure, let's see. Trailmaker. It has not yet, so there's still a chance. There is a chance. I guess even if it has been, there's a chance it would pull up. He's a Sassy Book in Nier. That's funny. I feel like Sassy Book is very good for Liam. This is an Olympics game. Olympics. I think this might be the 2012 game. Let me see. Oops. Farm Sim. No. Where's the Olympics game? London 2012? No, it is not. Oh, it's a FIFA. Oh, it's a soccer game. Oh, there's a billion of them. Oh, fuck me. FIFA 6. FIFA. Not Bob the Builder. FIFA 2004. Okay, maybe it's a little newer than that. Let's go 23. There it is. Fuck it, it's a soccer game. They're all the fucking same. He voices Grimbor Weiss in Nier Gestalt, Nier Replicant version 1.22474487139. I did not know that. I didn't know he was in the Nier series. 0 chance. Look, as soon as I clock it as a soccer game, it's just FIFA, and then I get 5 to 6 chances of hoping I get the right one. And I did! So I'll take it. 1186. Ooh, that one took a while. Oh, I don't know. Maybe like a God of War game. Classic God of War. Nope. Oh wait, I think Funhouse played this game. I'm not gonna know what it is. 93%. I don't think it's Prince of Persia, but I'm just gonna go for it. Prince of Persia: Forgotten Sands. 93%. Beyond Good and Evil. Except I think Beyond Good and Evil didn't get a good rating. FPS, I don't recognize this in the slightest. Doom 3. It's not a Doom game. Boy, it's a Doom clone though, look at that. Who are you? Serious Sam, Google says it has, but I don't trust Gemini. Yeah, same. Oops, Serious Sam. Serious Sam. Fun fact, the remake of Nier being called 1.22474487139 is because Yoko Taro didn't think it was enough to call it a remake or remaster, so it's just a 1.5 version since the full title is the square root of 1.5. Oh, fair. Serious Sam 2. That's not a Serious Sam game. I don't know if this is chat. Quake, maybe? Oh, id. What did id do? Chat, 93%. PC, FPS, 1999, id Software. Oh yeah, Yoko Taro's a madman. It's so funny to me that Yoko Taro had, I think, a lot of was involved heavily with Shadowbringers for FF14, to the point where like there were elements that they wanted to include, but then I think Yoshi P was like, we need to dial it back. We need to dial it back. It's too scary. And then, of course, they have the Nier raids in FF14 and Shadowbringers that are just beyond complicated. Infamously, like, difficult. Just insanity. This has got to be Quake, right? Or maybe Unreal Tournament? Which one did they do? Gentil Leflou, you're committing to Quake. I'll take it. Quake. Try new daily game. What? I guess no, maybe later. Get out of here. Quake 3. It was a Quake game. I'm unfamiliar with my Quake games. I don't know them. I don't know what is what and what games they've made. All right, I'll finish these out and then we'll call it a day. Yoko Taro wanted the long walk to reset the whole alliance instance when one person got hit, but Yoshi doesn't know. Oh, good. Thank God. They're bad enough as is. They're fun. They're fun raids, but goddamn. Oh, I don't know what this is. Yakuza. I'm just throwing it out there. Not a Yakuza game. Neo 2. I don't think we had Neo 2 yet. We had Neo. Ooh. Is this it? What is this? Ew. Ew. PS3 only, huh? Platform game. Knack, maybe? What am I looking at? What is this? I'm at a loss, chat. Just a big HP pools. Well, some of the dancing you have to do. I don't think I've ever finished the last part of the raid, that last fight, without getting hit by the train at least once. Or getting squished by a building at least once. I'm so bad at those raids. Chat, I have no idea what this is. 80% on the PS3 only. Platformer, came out 2013 from Japan Studio. I have not a clue. There's a Skull Kid? Is there like a Skull something? Although being without a hit to a point I fall asleep. That's not me. That is not me. Scully! Oh, that's Puppeteer. I've known of Puppeteer, but I've never seen gameplay for it. So, oh, that's Puppeteer. Okay. I'll take it. Well, I mean, I won't take it. I lost, but, you know. Boy, yeah, we really just crashed at the end of this, huh? That is just a line. What's that game? Like, is it even a game? The game with like Vibri or whatever? Vibribbon? It's Vibribbon. I only know it because yeah, it's got like this. It's got like this rabbit, this fuck ass rabbit that you see all over the place. I didn't know this was actually a game. I thought this was like a meme. How is this a game? This doesn't look like a game. This looks like a GIF that just gets played. Whatever. We got Vibribbon. All right. 1189. We've got a light. It's an Astrobot. It's an Astrobot? Really? Huh. We got a light and a tree. I immediately don't know what this is. This could be like... I mean, with that, this could be like a Counter-Strike. That looks like a Counter-Strike character model. Counter-Strike Online. It's not a Counter-Strike game. PS3, PC, and Xbox 360. Reaper's HQ. Is that not Mass Effect? Or is it like Uncharted? You have little bots that reference a lot of PlayStation stuff. I knew that, but they referenced Vib Ribbon of all things? Or is it like the original Just Cause? It is Just Cause. Oh dear. It looks too old to be 3, so 2? It's Just Cause 2. Just Cause 2. Got it. That's one I want to play also is Astrobot. There's so many games I want to play and I just don't have time. I don't have time. I'd play them on stream, but then that's like all I would play for months at a time. But maybe Astrobot is one I'd play on stream. They reference Polygon. They reference Polygon, man. Wow. I think I've seen this game, but I couldn't tell you what it is. Shit, I think I've seen this game, but I couldn't tell you what it is. That's just the same screenshot. That's just the same screenshot, just different angles of the light. How is this supposed to help? I guess you get more UI out of this. As far as the biggest place in the leveler, they have all the deep cuts. I watched Ray Narvaez Jr. played a little bit. They reference fucking Kiryu from the Yakuza series in it, which is kind of insane to me. Is this? Oh man, there's a roller derby game. Fuck. It's not Robot Roller Derby Disco. Oh man, I can't. Oh, Deep Sky Derelicts is in here. That's wild. Shit. It's. Oh man. Rollerdrome? It's Rollerdrome. I was like, there's a roller derby like action game. I just could not. I got there in the end. Oh man, that I had to fight for that one. Holy crap. All right, well, Twitch is stuck in ad jail, but I'm gonna call it a stream there, YouTube. I can't believe I pulled that out of my I mean, I don't really have much of a butt. I'm a skeleton, but still. Fucking Rollerdrome. Got that kind of like Hi-Fi Rush style to it, though Hi-Fi Rush came out afterwards? When did Hi-Fi Rush come out, actually? Hi-Fi Rush. I think it was like 2023, wasn't it? Yeah, 2023. They redo something other times and go, hey, guess this game one person played. Yeah, no, exactly. They'll have the ones where it's like, hey, yeah, here's this super popular game that we're gonna put in twice. Enter the Gungeon. I mean, Gungeon's a big game, very popular game. And then also, boy, where was that? There was one where it was just like the most bullshit name I've ever heard of. No one played it. Like early on, there was like, even before we got to this point where they're really just pulling games for the sake of pulling games. There were some that were just like exactly one person played this. And it might have been the developer. If they put fucking Big Al's Humanity Academy on here, I would lose my mind. Because, like, it's a game. It exists. I'm in it. I'm Big Al in that game. But that was a fucking, like, school project for a dude who was in like his game design course. Has Drakon been in here? I don't think so. That doesn't sound familiar. Drakon? No, not yet. Or like, I know there's like the Draken franchise? Yeah, no, we haven't had that either. I wonder if they've used Fragile Dreams, Feral Ruins to the Moon. No, I do not remember that at all. Yeah, no, if they, like, guess the game. Big Al's Humanity Academy. It's a VR game. No one will get it. That'll have a 0% guess rate. Except for me. I'll be the one who gets it right because I'll know it. Put it in for me. No one watches. Who gives a shit? Anyway, I gotta call. I'm gonna call it there. I gotta go take my dog out, hang out with my wife, watch my Dress Up Darling, maybe 2B Hero X. I think that's a Saturday as well. Oh yeah, we're gonna vibe for the rest. I probably put up laundry too. We got stuff to do for that. But anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the follows. We had quite a few follows today. Wild. Thank you for the raid, Cracked. I don't know if you're still around. I'm back Tuesday evening, 8:30 No, 10:30 p.m. Eastern time. It's 8:30 my time because I'm on Mountain Time. 10:30. Do Hear X is late Saturdays. It is late Saturday. Maybe. We'll see. If nothing else, we'll watch it with dinner. But yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday, 10:30 p.m. Eastern time with more blueprints. Might be my last blueprints, if I'm quite honest. I don't know if I care too much about getting the other endings, but I was like, I got nothing else until I go for a week. I'll just finish. I'll just play it again. Mostly because I don't care. Uma Thursday, back on Thursday, finishing up the Bakushin, and then maybe seeing if we get another run in. Maybe, who knows, we'll see. And then I'm out for a whole ass week. So no stream next Saturday, no stream the following, so like that last week of October, that Tuesday or Thursday, and then of course the last Saturday of August, I won't be streaming as well. I'm gonna try and record some stuff so at least there's like some videos that go up on YouTube, but yeah, no streams those nights. But then I'll be back that first week of September, so... and like I said, probably do my 5 and 5 celebration stream that Saturday with a little Who Wants to Be a Skellionaire, and then maybe some of my anime list reviews if we are out of time. But yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. We're gonna find somebody to raid. We're gonna do our normal Bone Brigade with the little raid fella message. If you don't got the little raid fella, that's okay. Let me see who's live. Boy, yeah, it's abysmal when you switch over to just chatting and all the suggestions for your raid destinations. Let's see. Beatrice is doing some ASMR. Matt's playing Teddy's Haven, of course. Jade's playing Peak. Sin's playing Outlast. Fruit is doing some art. Wow, Fruit's live. Good lord, Fruit is live. Let's I know we've raided Jade a few times recently, but let's raid Jade because they're playing Peak, and I know people like Peak. Jade's an Eldritch Tiefling VTuber. They're pretty chill. They're playing some Peak with some friends, it looks like. Go give them some love. Yeah. And like I said, I'll be back on Tuesday night with a bit of blueprints. Probably last blueprints that I'll play, because I just don't rightly care about the rest of it, if I'm quite honest, unfortunately. But Twitch, thanks so much for hanging out today. Everyone, go give some love to Jade Sapphire, and I'll see you next time. Bye, Twitch! Alright, YouTube, now that the squares are gone. I'm kidding. Y'all know. I will see if anybody's live over here on YouTube. I don't think so. Saturdays are kind of a weird day for me as well. No one I follow is ever live on YouTube whenever I'm streaming, which makes it hard to send people to places. But regardless, if anything else, I'll just send you over to... Oh, actually... Aurelia Tempris. Hang on. A Warhammer 40k person that I follow is building some Tempestus Scions. A little Warhammer stream on a Saturday afternoon? They're building some Tempestus Scions, and the guard are my shit, so I'm sending you over to them. Go give them a follow if you like. Do our normal Bone Brigade message. That's not how you spell brigade, idiot. Bone Brigade. There we go. Yeah, go give Aurelia Tempris a sub. Like I said, they're building some Tempestus Scions. But YouTube, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back Tuesday night. Hope to see you there. Bye-bye now.